Right. Hello, everyone. How you doing? So tonight's special little night. It is my birthday. Kind of forgot about that thing. Thanks to you, Ogla. I actually remember I should probably do something special on Twitch for my birthday. And so what I decided to do is torture myself. Yes, that is correct. We are vibe coding tonight. We are vibe coding, but I'm gonna say it right now. It actually kind of worked. There's gonna be a lot of difficulty, but the main loop worked. Actually, as a matter of fact, Ogla, if you wanna do me the honors, just type this in the chat, actually, with an exclamation point. And you're gonna see that I'm gonna need to blog that very, very soon, but I mean, go for it. Just have some fun with it. What's the worst that could happen? It could potentially not work, but that's the worst that could happen. It's gonna be, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it works when I do it. It works on my machine, but I'm not so sure about this. Yeah, I've been thinking about this thing for quite a while. I'm gonna be honest, I never would have had the time to do the connection properly myself, but Cloud Code is pretty darn good at reading documentation, and he's been able to see, well, every little quack that I could use to make this work. So it's kind of a mess. There's a couple of connectors. There's a Python script running in the background. But hey, at least it works. If you don't do it, I'll do it. It's kind of a hobby project. It's the perfect thing to vibe code and just shut up. I think so too. I really do think so too. Because it's something that would not have happened without the ability to vibe code. It's not something that, if it crashes, yeah, there you go. There, oh, look how beautiful it is. Look at the beautiful little line of ships. Yes, and what are they actually? They're Twitch 17. Okay, so it spawned like 20 things. But yeah, it works. It fucking works. The connection works. It does cost 0, so technically you could spawn it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spam it as well, just to see how resilient it is. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, there we go. There we go. Can I do it again? I probably should put a cap on that. Oh yeah, there's a second row. And it still fucking works. It still genuinely works. So what we're gonna need to do is spawn enemy ships. Oh yeah, is it a third row? Yeah, I think I see the third row. It's kind of odd the way it's positioned. Maybe we're gonna need to work on that. But yeah, as far as I can tell, we connected Twitch, we implemented a sector, we implemented a scenario. So I did that off screen. But yeah, Twitch Arena Sector Macro. Probably gonna need a better name. It's not great, but hey, it's exactly what it is. This sector should be connected to a gate. That's what I requested. I have a feeling it's not, but let's have a look around. I don't see any gates. So maybe we're stuck here with all of our ships, which is fine. This is what the arena's for. It's basically so we can spawn ships in and see if things work. Gotta go for a while. I think I'll be back in a couple of hours. All right, well, thank you for the birthday announcement, I guess. Thanks, Ogla. Cheers, mate. So, what am I gonna start with? Well, probably getting a gate in would be a good idea. Though, do I need a gate for what I'm about to do? Absolutely not. So, technically, the next one would be spawn a large armada. Also I need to check. That sounds a bit high, but that's fine. Okay, so spawn a large armada is an option. But first I want to add this one in. Create good or bad Twitch factions. That's something I'm genuinely intrigued by. Create good and bad Twitch factions. That way we can spawn allies and enemies. So let's go ahead with that. So last message was to, yeah, create the world. Okay, let's add 2 faction, 1 allied with the player, 1 at war with them. Let's put that in the... We're probably gonna need that if we want to do anything special. So let's say that we put that in the first mod. the one you don't need a new start for. And yeah, let's see how that goes. So yeah, I'm also gonna need, you know what? I should probably have 2 or 3 the Twitch sessions. That way I can make sure to break everything properly. Twitch mods, there we go. We're gonna start and play dangerously because of course we are. And let's see if I can run 2 of those at the same time. Oh, no, the game did not crash, which is good. Okay, that's the... Oh, I think it's the... I think somehow the PowerShell crashed. That's funny. Wait, what? Is it... it looks fine. It looks fine. Alright. Let's set up the price of test to 100. No? And allow me to give points to people, which also mean that I'm gonna need to be able to control the catalog. So this is the catalog. Let me just make sure I don't show anything that I shouldn't show. There it is. Okay. So this is the Twitch companion app. Basically, it follows all the message. It allows us to see what's in, what's out. Number of viewers, number of points in circulation. Oh, that's interesting. I never asked for that. That's still very nice. Coin awarded. That's quite a lot of coins. But yeah, we're probably gonna need another section where I can actually see who's there, and so I can maybe block them from the system if things were to go bad, or perhaps give them points. So let's do just that. Let's say the price is 1,000. Allow me to give points to people and ban them. And block them if I want. This will need to be added to the Twitch companion app. There we go. So we have 2 things running. What I usually do when I start VibeCoding, at least have 2 or 3 like windows open, and I try to divide the work as much as possible so the AI doesn't just, you know, break everything, at least more than what the AI usually does. Let me make sure I still have the chat up. And there we go. All right. So yeah, create a good and bad Twitch faction, spam a large armada, and get more control on points and reward. God, I love this music. By the way, this is the Sims 2 Magic expansion. I don't know why I love it so much. It's from my childhood. How was it called again? Add more control over points. I guess that's saying enough. Okay. Yeah, it's still running. Let me think. So we add a good and bad Twitch faction. We add more control over points and bans. I guess we could add bans at the same time. What's next? Genuinely wondering right now. These 2 are added. Oh yeah, I do want to see if we can spawn a station. If we can speed up station construction, that would be a nice little bonus to give. But that means we need to be able to start station construction. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let me check the sync test committed catalog. Lightweight pattern is clean. Optional. Unless less civilians are minimal. Okay, so wait, what is he even doing? Well, there's an important nuance to get right, so let me be precise about what's safe file faction can and can't be. Take version for the safe. Define 2 faction with the right player relation. One ally, one at war. Then your Twitch spawn can own ship as ally or enemy. That's exactly where we're going with this. That works on an existing save because the factions are just definition loaded at game start and the ships come from MD spawn. Let me confirm. Okay, so it's basically what we're looking for. Okay. Keep this genuinely safe and low risk. I'll define the two faction reusing existing color icon, race, and set lock player relation. Oh yeah, that's kind of great. Okay, so that's basically gonna be like the Xenons, or I don't know if there's permanent allies in the game. Maybe there is for quest. We're also gonna need to make icons for them. That's gonna be fun. Maybe we'll do it another day. Syntax is create, order, object, attack, immediate crew. Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. Another thing I want to do is to be able to create sectors where the allies and the enemies can rest. So the main idea will be to have an economy, a side economy for the Twitch players. So the same way you're able to buy your pawns in RimWorld, you'll be able to buy, I don't know, a ship, maybe a station in the Twitch economy. Could be fun. We'll see how that goes. A moderation card. Okay. I could start a third window, but that feels kind of greedy. I'm nothing if not greedy. Okay. Could we have? Man, I need to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm starting the third window. That's the worst that could happen. And this one is gonna be for visuals only. I'm gonna ask Claude first. By the way, I'm using Opus, so we're gonna be fine. How do you make a logo in X4? What's the best format for it? Yeah, gonna let him think about that. He's still working pretty hard here. When we look at the number of tokens, this is gonna burn quite a lot, but I should have more than enough available. Oh yeah, we're at 7%. We only started the stream. It's gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. Me worried? Absolutely not. Here so I can keep on reading everything. I'm gonna put this one over here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh jeez, I mean look at this. To do friendly reinforcement scout by oh no, that would be a fucking mess. Thanks for the raid. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. I think he implemented stuff like without me asking, if there's a raid, like, you should bring more people and such. Oh, jeez. Now validate the schema. Okay. That's what's happening on the other side. Okay, here. Good question. Of course, it's always a good question. Means two different things in X4, so let's cover. Two different things called a logo in X4. The in-game player logo. A custom faction logo. That's what we want. What your mod actually needs. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. That motherfucker's reading my mind. That composite from the game built-in shape symbol library at runtime. Nothing to alter outside the game. No image file. Wait. What? Real image asset you registered in library.icons.xml. Okay, what your mod stands on. Your Twitch integrated library faction reuse vanilla icon to stay 0 asset. But we don't want it to stay 0 asset. Those file, faction argon, faction xenon resolved through library icon to texture files. Okay. How to make and wire 1. Alter it as PNG square power of 2 256. Okay. Sweet for the faction. Okay, if you want to add room. Transparent background, RGBA. Keep it a bold, high contrast silhouette. It renders tiny and often tainted by the faction colors. Oh, hey Apple, hey how you doing, boys? Thank you very much, Apple. Thank you very much, Alt. I was gonna say very happy birthday to you too, but it doesn't work this way. So as you can see tonight, we are torturing ourselves with a little bit of modding. It already kind of works. So let me show you the mess. Right now we are, oh god damn it, we are, why are we this far away? Anyway, this is the Twitch Arena Sector Macro, which I know it's a beautiful name. It's a genuinely beautiful name. And we already have a few ships that spawn in. When I say a few, I'd say that's about 80. Yeah, we spawned 80 ships. And it's working quite well, in fact. Surprisingly so. Oh, geez. Actually... Oh, I need to activate teleportation. Okay. But, yeah, if we go have a look at them...
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Yeah, okay. Can I just close the map? There we go. They're all here, and they're all ready for action. So, yeah, right now, I'm trying to run 3 windows at once, because I am an absolute mad lad. And we are trying to add faction logos, option in the console, so I can stop you guys from spawning like madmans. And the option to add allies and enemies. And it seems like this one's already done. Ship spawn usually fully equipped. Okay, to test on a caveat not yet verified in game. Reload the game.
Awaiting orders.
So new faction plus MD registers. MD adding usually takes on an existing save. So if you see an error, okay. So we're gonna save this one, so we can make sure that if it has to breaks, it will break. This is in the sandbox. I think that's the name last one I did. Let's try to... Oh, this one's perfect. Okay, Black Hole Sun. There we go. So yeah, also, if you have any suggestion for the mod, please tell me. I'm gonna gladly try to break everything and put it in place. But yeah, let's restart the game and see if that worked. Okay, the game is disconnected. That makes sense. I need to restart it. We'll see if the factions are in. As a matter of fact, I don't know how we're gonna see them. Gonna be a later problem. But yeah, if you also, Apple, I know you. Could you try to generate a logo for the allied Twitch and the enemy Twitch using Crayon? That would actually be great. It needs to be a PNG. Can Crayon do that? Will be free for all arena, so technically it will be integrated in the main game, but right now the arena is basically to test, so we can spawn ships. I can see how it flows and everything, but technically the mod should be able to run on a normal save file. It's probably gonna ruin a normal save file if we remember how it went with RimWorld, but yeah, that's the main idea here. Continue. Yeah, it should work. We'll see if that loads correctly. It should add both of the factions. I don't know how we're gonna be able to detect those factions. We might need to add new option to spawn in allies and enemies. And let's spawn enemies as soon as possible so I can shoot at them while the AI is, you know, doing its job. But you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna open that on the Discord. If you wanna, we're gonna make a little contest because we need a logo for allied ship and enemy ships. Okay. So we're here. Everything seems to have loaded correctly. Can I see factions maybe? Galaxy. Oh wow, I don't know about any faction. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. We're gonna need to have a way to see faction and spawn them. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be this one, this one. Okay. Let's add a way to spawn in enemy and allies using the factions. Using the factions with simple testing commands. Okay. Also, yeah, let me check. The other one did a terrible job because I'm still not able to see who's connected. I'm still not able to give you coins. Block on block. Okay. Test now costs 1,000, which is good. Gift points from companion app. New moderation card. I do not see any moderation whatsoever. Why are you lying to me, Mr. AI? I do not see any moderation card on the companion. Maybe it needs to restart. Most likely it needs to restart. Yeah, right now there's a few commands. Most of them have not been tested. If we browse the catalog, we have buy test. Actually, the cost is still at 0. So my guess is it needs to restart before it goes into action. I read a command, but for real this time. Yeah. We're not just asking for stupid images. Oh, you can also ask for stupid images if you want, all, by the way. I'll gladly start them as well. I changed R in the file most likely because the dashboard is baked into the Python module startup. Yeah. It's already running. Economy is enabled. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I guessed. Okay, it needs to restart. This one is still working. Simplest clean approach. The MDQs for enemy pirate attack and ally reinforcement spot already exists. Just need chat commands to trigger those action. All right, so it's currently wiring these things, so we're gonna be able to send pirate attacks. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Confirm, stop the running companions. Okay, R to refresh the browser. All right, do the restart. Do the restart. You know what? No. Let's not ask the AI to do it. We're gonna ask the AI to add a button. Button, so I can restart from the companion app if possible, because we're probably gonna need to restart that thing again and again and again and again, so I might as well ask to be done this way. It might not be able to do it. I'm not 100% sure the companion app's gonna be able to target the executable, but we'll see. It's worth a try. Relaunch companion. Oh, wow. Is it? Oh, yeah, I think it might be hurting itself in the confusion because we have two things running at the same time. Like, this is dangerous. You're supposed to have like 1 or 2 windows tops, and those 2 windows are supposed to not work on the same thing at all, but yeah, I like to live dangerously. Spawn 5 Twitch Raiders, Twitch Forward Red, Twitch Allies. Okay, we're gonna need to try that. That's great. X4 from the save. Okay, honest caveat, still not verified live. This is why we're here. I left the catalog.py uncommitted again. Yeah, so it's seeing the other guy's work. It's just, it decides not to touch it. Let's restart the game because we need the mod to reload anyway. We'll see how that goes. So technically, we should be able to ask for those right away. They are an experimental nasal software engineer with 30 years of experience. Why you rewrite everything to... Wait, what? Lisp? Wait. Is that... I think I remember what Lisp is. Is that the thing with a million parentheses? God damn it. I'm pretty sure it's the one. Yes, it's this thing. Oh, yeah, that thing's great. That thing is an absolute fucking mess. Oh, yes. Look at this beautiful code. Look at it. Look at this. Common Lisp examples. Oh my god. This... Can you imagine that? Coding that without any tools, without any AI. Mwah. That would be great. Alright, let's restart the... Yeah, let's restart that one on the Twitch arena. We're probably gonna need to recreate the universe a couple of times. But right now, technically, there's nothing that should break it. Okay, this one's still working. This one doesn't have anything Yeah, we're still testing what this guy's saying. And this guy's trying to make the restart button. We'll see if he's able to do it. Because that would be incredibly useful. We're going to need to restart so many times. Let's see if the companion app is still running. Probably not. It's still linked. Seems to be okay. Alright. Twitch logging. Okay. Oh, wait. That's already good. Okay. That should not be here. It's actually a real problem. Well, technically, that's not the key. That's not the secret. That's just a normal key. Can I... Viewer. Okay, so let's say I click on myself and give myself token. I can. Okay. Alt, I can give you tokens. We can see also the tokens are ticking up, which is good. Okay. So technically, if we spend the tokens, it should work. So let me see if buy test still works. Yeah, buy test still works. Okay, so I got this row from this. Okay. And so the new command is supposed to be... Where was it? Oh, it's over here. It's enemies and allies. It's kind of odd that it's not buy enemies and buy allies. If there needs any cleaning, I'll do it after the stream. Technically, if I go enemy... Oh shit, that actually worked!
We're taking hits.
Oh fuck me. Okay, that's kind of neat.
Elite. Vanguard.
Holy, this is way easier than what I... Okay, yeah, do spawn it. Actually, I don't think you have the points for it. Let me give you those points. Let me just give you like a shit ton of points so you can have some fun. Alt, I'm gonna give you like 10,000. There you go. I'm gonna do the same with Apple. There you go. You can do it as often as you want. It is kind of odd that you don't have a message, like you don't have enough points.
We were hit.
And we'll see how that goes. Okay.
Elite. Vanguard.
Did it spawn in? I'm not 100% sure that worked. But again, there's a couple of them. Yeah, I don't know if that worked. Okay, and if I do it... interesting. Oh, okay, so me it worked. You, for some reason, it did not work. Okay, that's interesting. What?
We were hit.
Yeah, it's odd. I don't know why I'm allowed and you are not. You should have more than enough points. Also, it's kind of odd that it doesn't like buy correctly. All right, let's shout at the AI that it's doing a terrible job. Okay, two things.
Something hit us.
This should have been under the buy current framework. Also, I seem to be the only one able to spawn them. God, I don't know why I love this mix. This music plus this absolute madness. It's great. Bro, show Simon it's done. I did code an AI to answer those stupid questions. I need to see if I can activate that one. Maybe later. Because I have so many things to do this week. It's getting worse every week. Also, let's bring the reinforcement because I have a feeling we're gonna spawn a lot of stupid things.
Not what I signed up for. You'll get it now.
Twitch 18 has been destroyed. Okay, we're losing our whole fleet, which is kind of great. And so, yeah, you tried again and it didn't work again. All right, let's see what the AI is saying. Because that's kind of annoying. Wait. Oh, the message didn't go through. Okay.
We were hit.
So let's see what the second AI is saying. Oh, the second AI is still coding. Okay. Real life proof the process actually restarted and rebalanced the port. Start was ACK. It's now waiting for the fresh process to rebind. Start pulling and rebinding. It would be extremely funny if you're just extremely unlucky.
We're taking hits.
And so every time you request for it, the app is down. But I think there's genuinely a problem with who can buy what right now. Let me see. Yeah, so you have more. Can you try buy test? This one. Where is it? I do want to see if that one works. So it's this one with an exclamation point.
Awaiting orders.
I have more.
It should
were hit.
spawn a group right in front of me. If that one works and the
Awaiting
test doesn't
orders.
work, we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, so enemy still doesn't work for some reasons.
Awaiting
Now I
orders.
fully understand the buy framework, buy look at stored events, buy key name, check the claims, no rule, any viewer can. Okay, no. See, the problem was that I was the only one allowed. So it's gonna modify things, it's gonna gauge it through points. Okay, so it's just an idiot. And that tells you how oh shit, I've interrupted the... God damn it, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I interrupted the work. Oh shit, I'm getting chased. Okay, wait, that's funny. But yeah, it turns out that when you work with an AI, it's absolutely stupid and it keeps forgetting what the hell it was doing.
Vanguard.
God damn it.
You
God damn it.
fight like an art noob.
I might actually die. This would be funny. But yeah, I gave it a few minutes. Oh wow, I'm genuinely gonna die from this.
Hull damage.
Yeah, there's no way I can defeat all of them. Oh wow. Oh, this is a great start for testing.
Hull critical.
Yeah, no, this is not great.
Last order cannot be completed.
Well, fuck
Emergency
me.
eject successful.
Which one is dead? Okay. We'll see when we can buy more enemies and more allies. Okay, it's still composing here, so I'm gonna let it work. Music is goated. I know. It's from Sims 2 Magic. I don't know why it's so good, but the music from The Sims 2 was incredible. I'm probably gonna go for Might and Magic after this. But man, this is from my childhood. Oh, you know what? There's another thing I need to do. Let's add for the Twitch integration starting scenario teleportation. The HQ located at the Twitch sector. And all the mods research for shields and engine, etc. Let's have him do that at the same time. Let's see where the first one is. Now where both spawn and buy to the economy. There it is. Okay, yeah, there it is. Shouldn't take too long. Cooldown 45. Even cap 5. Okay. It's trying to be too generous. Cost is 200, which is kind of funny because you have more than enough money. We'll see how that goes. I do want you to be able to spawn it quite a lot. Maybe I'll add like a crazy mode that just ignore all of these things for testing sake. Okay, add pricing, reveal, process, re-exec companion. Now understand the failure. Yeah, this one is still working on trying to make a button that will allow us to restart the companion. Which is kind of funny. So how much oxygen do I have left? And why are the Twitch raiders not trying to execute me? Can I insult them?
I'm not talking to you.
Well, she's not talking to me. Okay. And now... Oh, that's odd. It's as if they do not have a faction. That's weird. Wait. But they are part of Twitch Raiders. Name, owner, location. so we know about the pyramid. This is
Earth
weird.
scientist.
Okay, maybe there's something odd with it. We'll check that later. For now, we need you to be able to spawn an army. And I need to be able to teleport. Also, everybody here is gonna die. That's fine. It's for science. So let's see. Crush, combat status, testing node. To test the viewer buying, they need points. Okay, you should theoretically be able to do it now. Well, I guess I could try. If it sends the proper message.
Go away.
Doesn't seem to have sent the proper message, so it might need to restart. Okay, it is trying to kill me now, so this is kind of funny. Seems to be pretty bad at it. Okay, well, game over. There we go. We needed to start things over anyway. App data localized. Okay. See how that goes. You're stupidly good. And all of that for The Sims. I'm still not over that. Okay, sub-process reliably, start gen. Okay, maybe I should have waited for this one to be done. Just clarify everything, the model research. Yeah, maybe we need to wait for this one to be done. The HQ is the fort. Everyone let's start. Okay. Start inside the HQ. Keep the Nemesis drop in. Ship given at docket HQ. You know what? I do want to drop in. Yeah, it's more fun. Starting in the ship is more fun. So this one's going. Only a real companion remains. This process, okay. So that's with the reset buttons. And over here, yeah, it was technically already done. So buy raiders or buy attack. Buy enemy, buy allies. Cost 200, cost 120. I'm gonna need to do a balancing pass eventually, but that's no fun, so we're not gonna do that. Buy ally also still auto fire free on raid. Okay. My early enemy allies were main role moderators, so only see, that's why you were not able to do it, but I was because I was a moderator. Okay. I kept the free enemy ally as your mod only test shortcut. I guess. Okay, that's fine. Let me update the current checkup list because technically, yeah, we're able to create good and bad Twitch factions. I did add more control over plans. I do want to see if we can spawn a goddamn station. That would be pretty nice. If you have any suggestions, I'm willing to take them right now because I don't know what should be done next. That could be fun. I guess spawning a large armada could be great. I guess we are currently technically adding better starting elements like research and such. Okay. Click and post. Okay, so the API reset is done. And currently it's working on adding the HQ, so we're gonna wait for that. Create NPC faction incident. Okay, what do you mean by that, Apple? So I think we talked about it. So you want to create an incident, like, I don't know, a police check or something like that? NPC faction incident. Or you want to NPC faction to fight each other. Just gonna wait for this one. Better starting elements, we're already working on that. Yeah. NPC faction incident, because that could mean quite a few things. But I remember us talking about this. I don't fully remember what we decided on. In the diplomatic option, you can create an event that potentially changes the standing between two factions. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's... Okay. I see exactly what you mean. Let me make a proper note here. Because that's going to be great context for the AI, so it knows where to search in the code. Yeah. That's actually really good. Okay. You can create an event that potentially changes the standing between two NPC faction. Should it be random or should people be able to specify the factions? I feel like it might be fun to be able to specify the factions. Find the faction they want to see fighting. It also means that the AI is gonna need to put an enum somewhere where people can see all the factions. And considering we're gonna have multiple interaction with factions, we might as well do it. Specify the faction they want to see acting. Also positive, negative value. Yeah, that's a logical follow-up. And positive. I think negative would be a little bit too violent. That would mean that somebody that wants to troll you could just break all your assets. We're gonna put that as an option. Chaos option would be funny too. So that's one thing I thought about, is that every hour or so, people can vote for an event. The same way we had that with Twitch. Like, I think Twitch integration mod it's such a good example of what can be done with a Twitch integration. Add positive or negative, let's call it PR. No, reputation with faction, but define a bit more chaos mod. Oh, you mean a chaos option? Okay, so yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So the way the Twitch mod is gonna be built is that most option have a little tag, and that tag decides if it's active or not, depending on what the guy that started the mod decided. To give you an example, giving a little bit of money, it doesn't really change the game that much, so it's fine. Spawning a few ships, it's fine. Spawning an eye, that's chaotic. That receive a little tag, and if the streamer decides to activate that tag, sure, spawn that eye, reduce reputation, just mess with everything around. That works. But some people don't want that. So there's gonna be a little tag next to some of the actions. Actually, I think I can show that already, because I did do some work before, just to make sure it was even possible to do this mod. Tier. Yeah, pure, minor, major, and doom. That's exactly it. Maybe we can rename doom to chaos, but spawning a K, for example, is only available in doom mode. Buying an attack from the cause is considered major. Buying some wares for the inventory, it's minor. Adopting a ship, like, if a streamer doesn't want the gameplay to change at all, well, somebody renaming a ship technically is not gameplay, so I consider that pure. Yeah, I did do some work already on that. Let's see where the AI is at. Dashboard, no, that's the second one. I was looking at the third one. And two things to confirm in, oh, there we go. Create station syntax. If the H can never appear, the sector locator. Okay, we're gonna need to test that. So let's restart. Oh god. Oh. Is that still the magic? No, that's just the Sim 1s. Oh wow, okay, I could hear it right away. So this is from the Sims 1. If you have any soundtracks you want to suggest, I'm more than willing to listen. But yeah, this is a Sims 1. God damn, man, that was so long ago. I don't know if any of you have ever played The Sims 1, but I played the shit out of that game when I was a kid. Oh wow, the fire was terrible. Yeah. Oh, this is lovely. Anyway, let's start a new universe. See how that goes. Or a new Twitch arena. Only part of the Sims that I played. Wait, do you mean it's the only Sims you played? Or did you just play the Sim to kill people? Is that where you're going with this? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Nah, I genuinely loved The Sims when I was a kid. It's been a while since I've played. Okay, so the research seems to work. The HQ is not. That's interesting. Okay. And for some reason... Oh, I only play... Okay, yeah, there you go. Sims 2 was pretty good. Sims 3 was pretty nice. Sims 4 was... depend on your number of DLCs, I guess. But yeah, this definitely did not work, and I don't even see the research tab. So let's shout at the AI. I do not see the research. How is it called? It's not a tag. It's the window, I guess. I do not see the research window. I should. And the HQ is not here. I'm hesitant to call it a piece of shit. Do not see the research window. I should, and the HQ is not there. See how to do it with special starts, because it's really good at reading the code. Okay. If we anyway need to do restart, that one we can keep like this. First one, oh, let's try the buy allies and buy enemies. Let's see if the companion's running properly. User in. Everybody has so many points. I should probably give myself some points. There we go. Okay. And let's see if I can buy allies and I can buy enemies. So let's start with the enemies. Okay, so that works. And I'm currently getting killed, so I should probably spawn the allies as soon as possible. Okay, okay. That worked. And all that also worked. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, so this is very annoying. You should be able to do it in 36 seconds. Let's change that. Let's add an option where there is no cooldown. For testing sake, let's add an options where the cooldowns are not present. An option where the cooldowns are not present. Let's allow this mode using a checkbox.
You don't scare me.
In the companion app.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then you go. There you go. Okay, so you were able to buy the enemies. All right, this is already working. This is genuinely impressive. Yeah, so Twitch Raiders, and those are Twitch allies.
Hey, will you stop firing?
I don't know what faction it's from, though. The owner Twitch
That
allies.
wasn't serious enough to stop me.
So that seems to be working. Okay, let me check something.
That could be your last mistake.
Oh no.
Oh no. You know what we're also gonna do? I'm gonna push this mod so much. I want to be able to do some voice acting for the game. Because right now I cannot do worse than what we currently have. And that's something I always wanted to do some voice acting for a game. I want to see how cringe it will be. Yeah, the main question is where... I don't see the faction here, which is odd. I think I should see them. Because we don't see any factions at all. I don't remember how you're supposed to see all the factions, but...
You're really going to get it now.
Yeah, it should be... I mean, the owner is definitely
really
Twitch
the best
allies.
you could manage?
Maybe it's... I don't know if it's not considered a faction.
Space. You don't frighten me.
Factions and relations. Why is it not here?
Hull damaged.
Also, we're getting killed, aren't we? Oh god damn it, the shields are down. Oh wow, we don't have enough allies.
Elite. Vanguard.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I should probably spawn with a second nemesis.
Hull critical.
God damn it, god damn. Okay, yeah, a few allies. Let's see if we can run away. I'm pretty sure we can't. The music. God damn it, the music. Oh yeah, they changed how boosting works. It doesn't consume shields anymore. Okay. Let's see how our allies are able to deal with them now.
Elite. Vanguard.
Oh, wow. I mean, just the fact that we're able to do this already, I'm impressed. And the fact that they just go at each other right away. We don't need to do anything special with the AI. This is impressive. There's definitely potential here. And yeah, the laser tower's here. Spawn some allies. And they spawn where I am. And they spawn in police mode. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, we're gonna be able to do so many stupid things here. I also see that they don't tell you how many points you have left. Which that should probably be changed. Okay, next, when someone, yeah, buy something, their remaining points should show. Also, create a memory so you don't forget about the biologic later. Okay, this one's doing that. This one, what was that one doing? The HQ create the wait, okay. What I changed, GameStar.xml. HQ now created the vanilla way. Location now named the HQ old macro plus an interior copy from Scientific Start. It's one mechanism that registers the station as your HQ. Research, okay. You can now set foot inside the HQ. You now start on foot. Oh, okay. Which one is floating just outside? Wake dock. Okay, fire up a new Twitch arena. Let's try that. Okay, this one's working, this one's working. Alright. It's kind of also impressive that I'm able to run 2 to 3 AIs at the same time. Just changing everything. Let me just double check that I don't run out of tokens before the end of the stream. We're at 20%, which is a lot, but considering it's already been an hour, makes sense. A lot of people will start spamming command. Chat will be floated right now. It's 2 messages from us too. 1 message from me. Oh, I know. This is why there's a cooldown and everything. It's most likely gonna look like RimWorld. We might also need to consider the send us private message. I know that was an option in RimWorld. I'm gonna try to do all that boring stuff on my own. But for now, I just want to try the fun stuff like spawning ships, see if we can send them equipped. Can we make a raid larger or smaller depending on the amount of points? You know, that sort of stuff. Start Twitch Arena. There we go. Also, I'm gonna send an open message on the Discord. So if you want to contribute, you can actually. The mod is technically hosted on Git. So anyone can push anything, make a request or anything. And I'm also gonna see if you guys want to add it's birthday stream. Time to bring the Metagel. What is the Metagel? I know you're gonna buy candy for Sin, but I'm so confused. Okay, there we go.
Thank you!
Can we spawn a group of ship with flags? Bring back heavy torpedo? Maybe we can make a torpedo run or something. I don't know how that would work. Also, I think that's still shit. Liar. Maybe I need to you know what? Let's give it a chance. we're gonna restart the companion. No, it wouldn't be linked to the companion. The companion only takes care of Twitch. That's from the save file. So that piece of crap is a liar. Liar. No, it's not working. It's not working. I am still directly in the ship. And no HQ for me. I don't know. I probably should not talk like a toddler. Typing prompts. And no HQ for me might be confusing. Metagel, mince meat in the shape of a hedgehog with salty breadstick, a stone and onion as face, a very German thing. That sounds pretty good, actually. Sen, come here, baby. Oh, he was sleeping. Come here, boy. You know the drill by now. Speak to the camera. There we go. Come up? No? You're happily down? Okay. He doesn't want to come. You know what? I actually need to Google that. I am very curious what it looks like. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is... this is genuinely funny. Okay, this is... Why? Why is that a thing? And why is it so creepy? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna give me nightmares. Okay, that's enough of that. Also, Sims 2 Magic was fun. This is getting a little bit boring. Let's go for Might and Magic. Might and Magic 4. I know it's not the best game, but it's the best soundtrack. Silence. There we go. Okay. Still directly in the ship is the clue. My current game start as no ship at all. Put you on foot on the HQ, so it's that XML we're actually running. There's no way you'd be in a ship. Being in a ship means the game running the old version of the start. It's almost always one of two things. Loaded save, edited via ARM being deployed into actual X4, and at the install only deploys Twitch integration and never copies Twitch Arena. Okay, this one's kind of boring though. Okay, now not sure I'm a fan here. Okay, that one's pretty good. Alright, let's keep that one. This one's working. What is this one doing? Disable cooldown checkbox. Alright. I'm gonna be able to see... I'm gonna need you to stress test this mess. It should be pretty fun, but pretty messy. Where's the companion? The kitchen, grandma cooking you a treat. Mitchell from Silent Hill. I could see that in a horror movie or an horror game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this doesn't fit at all, but god damn it, do I love it. Where is the checkbox? Restart. Okay, that's present. Where did it put the checkbox? I do not see the checkbox. I need to double check the message. Disable cooldown checkbox in the moderation card of the companion. Yeah, but the motor... Give all block unblock. Okay, maybe if I refresh. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm just fine. Good thing. Disable cooldown. Testing fire action with no wait. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Sure, is deployed to the game, but files are dated. Iteration 1 version from before any edits today. Game has been loading the old ship drop start this whole time. None of my HQ research ship change ever reached it. Okay, that makes sense. Let me confirm. Confirm still. The deployed arena has no MD folder. Been testing the old version the whole time. The reason installed it as Ash only ever deployed Twitch integration, never Twitch arena. And it's Linux only anyway. Let's redeploy the arena to the game folder now. Deploy successfully. Okay, now that should work. That's good to know. Test economy has one failing case. Cooldown disable. New runtime. Okay. That's your VIP to finish. My changes isolated. Okay, that's fine. Companion is restarted. Okay, same commit. Okay. What was it doing? This is the problem when you have so many things open at once. Like someone buy something, the running point should show. Okay, yeah, that's what he was doing. Okay. So we're just gonna wait for this guy to finish and then we're gonna start again. Let's see how that goes. What's the deal with Linux? Oh, I've been working with Linux on my laptop and I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I'm currently using Fedora, which from what I've heard, it's not the best distribution, but it's the only one that was working on my laptop because of my graphic card. My graphic card is like the 5060. It's using Blackwell or something. And yeah, so I needed to go for something able to work with that. And I had some huge issues with Ubuntu, so I ended up on Fedora. Yeah, I've been working with Linux, and it's been a lot of fun. It would have been a fucking mess without Claude, but with Claude, it's incredible because you basically say, oh yeah, create that shortcut or change the way this shortcut works, and in a few minutes, it just works. And there's no fucking things running in the background. It's been amazing. Genuinely amazing. It was hard at the start, but now it's super fun. Music very loud. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear myself. Let me get that down a bit. I mean, you're good music, but you need to go down. Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm basically using Fedora now. Test economy, this guy. If the issue doesn't appear on a fresh game, then we're genuinely reached. Okay. So we were using a stale version of the starting situation. That makes sense. I just want to see what it's saying about that. And yeah, that one, I need one where I can actually select the songs. Because there's a lot of good songs, but there's also a lot that are just, eh. Yeah, and that one was a little bit stressful. Official soundtrack. Oh yeah, when you stop music and you feel better, it's let me see. Maybe I could go for this one and we'll see where that gets us. Yeah, this guy actually rules. It's probably not gonna be long, but hopefully the next one is gonna be pretty nice too. Skyrim. Oh, it's been a while. Let's go for Skyrim after this. Okay. God. Oh man, it's been so long. Oh, actually, I can relax for a second there. Let's see, are we... Ooh, that is worrisome. Ooh, did it crash? Might have crashed. Would be the first crash of the night. Oh. Is that... Oh, it might have been a crash. Okay, let's try again. If it crashes again, we'll know. It crashed at 90. Oh, now it's gonna crash at 91. Just look at that. Yeah, it freezed. It seems to crash when trying to start it now. Oh wow, that was fun. Okay. While this is running, we might as well make another one run. Yeah, we'll see if it's able to do that. Okay. Test economy is a falling one. While it's running on that one, we might as well make the faction thingy run. Let's add another event. I know there is an event. How did you call it? Called NPC faction incident. In the diplomacy option, you can create an event and potentially change the standing between two faction and NPC. Okay, specify the faction want to see acting. That mean you will need to list them so that players can easily see the options, and you will need to see if you can hook on the spy and diplomacy part of the game. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, we'll see if he's able to do that. That's probably going to be a tough one. Economy pad is fine too. The difference real dashboard Twitch source open. And let's work the access denied pipe. Warning is just because the real companion. Yeah, no, that's not it. Start pad work cleanly too. Dashboard economy. I can reproduce the crash from a normal start. So I need an actual error.txt. First, let me check whether leftover process from. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to understand. The error is when I try to start the Twitch arena. The Twitch arena starting position. One we have worked on. Skyrim OST, we... Oh, okay, complete soundtrack. Is that it? There was two options. Let me check. The Elder Scroll. Oh, that one's divided and that one is in one video. I know Skyrim is... It did not age that well, but man, I still miss that game. God, it was good. No matter how buggy it was, it felt so good to play this mess. Okay. Let's see where that agent is at. I'll use the boy. Let's research the game diplomacy relations system to build it properly. Okay. That's pretty neat. No problem with deployment, not the code. No, that's another one. Wait, is that the one we've been working at? Oh, I sent the message to the wrong agent. See, that's another problem I don't have on Linux anymore. Because I'm able to divide everything into workspaces. I genuinely love the way Linux works with GNOME and stuff. Yeah, that was the wrong agent. My bad. Determined that the iteration 1 was actually okay. We'll see how that goes. Let's continue to work on the list then. The list is over there. So we connected to Twitch, we implemented a sector, we implemented a starting scenario. We are currently adding better scenario elements. We add more control over points and bans. We create a good and bad Twitch faction. We allow to spawn some ships. I would even say that we can now spawn bad ships. Yeah. We still need to see if we can spawn a station. And we need to see if we can spawn a large armada, how that would work. And the NPC faction incident is what this thing is currently working on. Yeah, sending the instruction to this guy was a mistake. One that might cost us a bit. I could cancel it. We'll see what he says. Because right now he's playing on the cat dot. Remember spawning spell to lag my laptop to 10 FPS so I could play difficult encounter like it's on slow time. Still feel weird to be able to play on 60 FPS without drops. I mean, it's an old ass game. Like, it was optimized for old ass laptops. Skyrim release date. I mean, the latest release was 2 hours ago. But November 2011. Jesus Christ, that's old. That's 15 years old. I was gonna make a terrible joke here, but I'm gonna refrain. Holy moly. We're never gonna see Elder Scrolls 6, or it's gonna suck. I just have absolutely no faith in that one. God, that one was good. And relation action are confirmed. Oh geez, the design hinge on passing the chosen faction from the chat to the bridge, MDQ argument. Holy moly. The relation change actions are clear. The tricky part is turning a viewer type faction name into an empty faction reference. Okay, so he's currently believing. He's gotta build that enum. Oh, that's good. Wow, okay, that's fun. We might need to add an option where it's random, but for now, we're gonna go faction to faction. Okay. Extension is installed via Vortex. The game folder, the game data. Okay, it seems to be running on empty. Tree key macro confirm rather than brute forcing each name. Yeah, I don't like what he's doing. Let's interrupt him. Let's run that on the other one. He has better context of the current situation. The change made the start crash at around 90%. NATO dissolved before. I mean, genuinely, it might. Oh. It's kind of insane. What has happened before the Elder Scrolls 6? Wait, let me check. When was GTA released? Because we know GTA 6 is coming. When was GTA 5? I don't understand why they didn't do Elder Scrolls 6. Like, it was free money. Okay, so... Wow, Grand Theft Auto was released in 2013. So you go... Skyrim was 11. Yeah, Skyrim was 11. So 2 years, roughly speaking, after. And we're gonna have Grand Theft Auto 6 before we have Skyrim 6. I don't understand. It would have been free money and it would have been fun. There was so many things they could have done. They just had to up the tech a little bit. I heard the people who made Skyrim great were... Yeah, no, for sure. They have. That's not even a question. They Like, Skyrim 6 would suck. Well, Skyrim 6. Elder Scrolls 6 would suck. Because it's not the same company anymore. We've seen it with... what's the name of that fucking game? Starfield? Yeah, Starfield. I didn't even buy Starfield. I knew it would suck. Everybody that played it, like, even the normies around me, just told me that... Oh! Hello, Xenon Slayer. How you doing, everyone? So you came at the best moment. Nothing is working. Thank you, Xenon. Thank you. Thank you. As you can see, we have well, thank you. Happy birthday to me. Thank you very much. I wish I could show you the mod working. Right now I got greedy. I broke everything. We'll see if I'm able to show it to you. But it's kind of working. The Twitch integration is kind of working. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. But yeah, the Twitch integration is kind of working. We're mainly working on the starting position right now. Oh wait, the key macro confirm. Yeah, no, I canceled that one. And right now the main issue is that the... Wait, maybe I could load... Maybe I could load this one. Let's see if that one works. Or if it's gonna crash everything. I see a problem. You're playing Skyrim music in an X4. That might be it. No, I decided to cut this the music from X4 simply because it would, you know, start, stop. Because I'm basically restarting the game every few minutes to reload the new mod. Okay, so that seems to be working. All right. Just so everyone can see it. Well, first of all, you have the test one. Or was it by test? I think it was by test. Yeah, so by test work. Okay, so the connections works. You can spawn. It just works. That's a great quote out there. Let's see. Where are the options? Where are the options? There they are. That one, don't worry about this one. Oh yeah, this one, that worked. Okay, buy enemy kind of works. And you can buy auto on raid. You see, that should have triggered when you raided.
Hey,
all right,
you stop firing?
that's fine. But yeah, adopt ship, buy pirates. I guess pirates is technically just enemies. And you have buy allies. I don't see it anywhere, but it should work. Ahoy, have a good birthday celebration. Thank you very much.
We're taking hits.
Let me make sure I see the whole thing. Okay.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Yeah, so we're able to spawn allies and we're able to spawn enemies. Actually, if you want to try, you should be able to do it. I might need to give you some points though. My allies.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, reinforcements have arrived. Yeah, there we go. And we're able to buy allies. It just works. Let me see if I can give points to everyone. Is it like crowd control? It's like the Twitch integration mod on RimWorld. So I don't know what crowd control is.
So, you want some more?
But basically, yeah, it's gonna allow you to just buy whatever you want. Let me give you a few points so you can mess around. There we go. Actually, let me give that to everyone in chat. There you go. If you can technically do it. Sometime it doesn't just work. Yeah, we remember that one as well. But yeah, you can just buy allies. Right now, we're basically just testing things. Now it's a token system based on view time. Yeah, exactly. I'm not 100% sure how it's gonna work at the end, but right now it's basically if you're watching, you're able to get some points. With some points, you're able to interact with the universe. And with those interactions, gonna be spawn allies, spawn enemies, maybe, I don't know, buy a station, rename a ship, basic Twitch stuff. And we're also gonna probably connect the channel points as well. So yeah, it's fun. And right now, 100% vibe coded, so it's probably gonna be a mess in about 2 hours. But hey, it's working. Talking about vibe coding. Oh, I think he was able to connect with the diplomacy system. Now catalog entry, catalog trail. Oh yeah, no, he was able to find. Passing the choosing faction arm from the chat. Oh, fuck me. Went down fallback by incident. Yeah, okay, so that's working. Now the MD file, let me read the current queue. Okay, now it's connecting everything. Hey Suji, how you doing, mate? Companion back up, X4 link. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're good. That one I killed because, yeah, it was becoming a mess. And this one is still trying to repair the starting position with the HQ. Okay. If you have any suggestion, please feel free to throw them. Sounds like you're trying to mod X4. I am currently modding X4. Suji, give me a sec. I need to give you points. I need to give you points. There you go. You should be able to do stuff like buy enemy. Is it 2 ends? Enemy is not available. No, of course. If I didn't... I need to learn how to type. There we go. Enemy, there we go. And it works.
Elite.
We're able
Vanguard.
to spawn them. Vibe mobbing, yeah.
You've made a serious mistake.
It's god.xml, yeah.
Hey, will you stop firing?
And that just works.
Hey, will you stop firing?
You can also spawn allies right now, but yeah, I'm genuinely impressed that the hooks existed and that the AI was able to find them. That's the most impressive part in this whole mess right now. Allies, yeah, we're getting more allies here.
We were hit.
Yeah, Twitch 7, there we go. Just resist.
Confirmed.
Bozo
Thank
is
you.
not available.
Preparing to dock.
What do you mean preparing?
Awaiting orders.
What do you mean preparing to dock? Oh, I think, yeah, somebody got ejected. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we still need to check if we can spawn the station. I want to stress test the engine too to see how many... You know what? Let me fucking do this
We're
right
taking
now.
hits.
I'll try and make it quick.
Let me see if this works.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, god damn it. The cooldown is still here. Wait, let me try to deactivate that one. There you go. Disable cooldown. There we go. Okay. Did that work? Too many bad events right now. God damn. God damn AI. Okay, let me... So the reinforcements are able to spawn. There's too many bad events. Too many bad events right now. Try later. This is unacceptable. You can spawn allies, but you cannot spawn enemies.
We were hit.
Alright, let me change that. Let me make sure that's changed. Forget about that. Let's change. Was it this one that took care of that? Share runtime, ping, by... Disable cooldown. Yeah, it's the one that took care of that. Let's change the... How would I say that? Forget about that. Let's add an option to also skip
Awaiting
the...
orders.
Let me copy paste the message, the exact one. So it knows where to look. Too many bad events right now. Try later. Let's add an option to also skip the with a checkbox. There we go. That should work. Station is not yet available, but it's coming. It is definitely coming. As I said, I'm basically going one step at a time. Another thing I want you all to be able to do is to buy station, but in your own sector. Twitch message cooldown is also a factor, of course, but that makes sense, right? Right now we're trying to break the game. Technically, you wouldn't want the mod to break the game. Also, just look at all of those. Oh, so many little allies. This is lovely. Can I get more enemies? I don't even know what the cooldown is for enemies. Too many bad events. Yeah, we're gonna need to replace that. You could rename the visitor faction, I think. Could rename the visitor faction. What do you mean here? So technically, we already have two factions. We have the ally faction and we have the enemy faction. Takes a lot of enemy to start breaking things. I think so, yeah. But hey, we still can technically break things. But I so far what I've seen from the engine is that you need to have a lot of enemies and you need them to have some special weapons. Maybe you guys corrected that already, but I know some weapons, mainly, was it lasers? I think lasers caused a lot of lag back in the days, but I say that was a few years ago. 50 visiting faction for multiplayer integration. That could be, that is That is a very good idea. Okay, yeah. Let me take that on it as a note. Yeah. That's pretty good. Talking about good ideas. Your first one, I think it's implemented already. Not yet tested in game. Okay. So we have the by incident or by feud. Okay, so we have two names for it. By incident Argon Pyramids. The main issue right now is that we don't have any visuals on the Pyramids or the Argon. I might need to change that. If we want to be able to test correctly, we might need some visibility at the start. Let's see if it was able to fix from your own god.xml. Well, let's see if it was able to fix that. I have a feeling that eventually nothing's gonna start. It's just gonna break everything too hard. I think that's part of the fun of modding. Since switching duration modify the game, the ventures are inaccessible. Yeah, so we could definitely use that as a resource. On take note, let's get this implemented in the venture. Okay, no, that's, yeah. And I think it's gonna change the game a little bit too much. Plus, to make this work, I technically create a second app that's running next to the main game. That's running on a Python process. Because connecting Twitch to the main game was a mess. So basically, it starts an app, and that app connects to both Twitch and X4, and it sends the commands. It's basically just a bridge. But because it's a bridge, it's also able to pop out a web page which basically allows you to control everything. So I think it's the cleanest way to do it, but it also means it cannot really be integrated into the main game. It's gonna need to exist as a mod. Well, yeah, let's start a new universe, Twitch Arena, and let's see how it goes. Thanks for Tetris multiplayer. How would that work? Next stream, we vibe coded a multiplayer before ego stuff. No, the main issue with multiplayer is definitely going to be proper net coding. I don't know how good Claude could be with net coding. I have the basics, so I could guide him. Ah, see, now it crashes again. Oh, no, never mind. It didn't crash. But we also do not have the station. Yeah, see, this is the first problem. We do not have the station. We were supposed to have it. Let's read what it said. Library God spawn a real type station in the arena sector. Gated Twitch start. It might be because we have a save file. Spawn in Twitch 1, the HQ 25. Oh, thanks for the follow, Xenon. 25 kilometers out on radar. Research menu populated. Yeah, so it was bullshitting me. Oddly, I got the same starting situation as the one you created at the start, aka no HQ, no research. And yeah, that's basically it. Check with the long range scanner. Well, it would be my asset, so, but I guess it's worth a try. I mean, when you vibe code, you need to expect some level of jank. Like, sometimes you need 2 or 3 tries, and if it doesn't work, you need to start investigating yourself. Like, technically there is supposed to be a gate in the sector as well, but well, it's not here. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Wait, what is... No, that's just the error. That's nothing. Okay. So yeah, it lied to me. Yeah, so it's still gonna compute that. I guess we could try the by incident, but I don't think that would do much, to be honest. Maybe check the universe XML. I guess I could do that after that, yeah. Diplomatic incident release. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, wow. Okay, so that's technically working. At least we cannot really see it. But I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. And if we go for something like this, was that the one I asked? Incident Argon and Pyramids. Okay. So Alliance of World and Talati Company soured. Okay, so that did not work. So the random work one worked. The one with the designed faction did not work. Okay. But it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because that means that technically a group of players could just put the whole universe into a state of war, which is exactly what we want. Okay, so base incident works, but the incident with named faction selected to faction at random. So let me read what he said. So with this unlock under the hood, this is the first command to pass argument from the chat. Yeah, okay. So this is the first one. So it might not work just yet. So that's fine. Not yet tested in game. That's what we did. Committed with the Lua. Okay, by instance. That definitely worked when you tested in game. Okay. So that's gonna go here. Same result again. It's a strong signal. Either the god.xml isn't being applied, or again, something about actually load. When we burn by stealth application twice. Let me see. Could it be the existing save file with the starting position? If that's the case, I mean, I don't know if I should tell him that. Deploy is genuinely current this time. No workshop duplicate. And the god.xml content is right. Now revealing are the two patterns of god.xml. The sign.bozo HQ with a mirrored sit in the top level with the game start quota. There's also the game start ref ramp block. Let's read the section. Okay. I'm gonna ask that. But yeah, so incident works. That's good to know. Back to Emrock. Okay. And the fact that we are able to pass parameters as follow-up to events is kind of important, because if we want to allow people to buy big raids, we're gonna need to allow them to pass a number. Like, I'm willing to spend 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 points on the raid. Specific always flag guys and reading the args. Okay, flag most likely will create MD set that now. God is what place. Wait. God is what place God.xml station, including your HQ. With God enable false, your HQ entry is simply ignore. That's why every tab shows no HQ. Is it somewhere like that's nowhere in the universe? So it doesn't even place it. Okay. Okay, let me confirm vanilla economy would leak free enable God arena separate seal galaxy. Yeah. Good decision finding all vanilla class galaxy God stations are bound to macro. Sector level 1 to vanilla cluster. Non-target. Well, I know you can technically about the save. Wait. About your question about the save, yes, that's half of it. A game starting position H2 research only run when you create a brand new game. Well, that's not what I asked. When you're looting, yeah, that's not what I asked at all. Maybe it spawns it in the wrong universe. Maybe. We'll see what it does. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive on asking question if it fails again. Because right now, I'm not 100% sure about what he's saying. I'm not even sure he's aiming at the right thing. I think he's trying to copy the situation in the Bozo Star, the... How's it called? Let me not say something stupid. Let me check. It's trying to copy the promising scientist, something like that. But maybe it should go for the custom start instead. Probably just isn't the standard universe, maybe. Also, we do need to rename the sector into something a little bit more palatable. So it's trying to go for
The connection that
which one was it? Wait. The onboarding entrepreneur, your accomplished scientist. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Ah, yes.
So God said
The
it's not
Adventures
enabled,
of
but you're trying to
Celia
place
Tarrant.
things via God.
My
That
most
would be
brilliant
a
and distinguished
classic
subject.
AI move.
I mean,
Like
assistant.
not realizing that two
From a
things
young
are
age, I dare
connected.
presume. She yearned to...
Like that would be classical. The editor is now still described. Okay, let me flicks and flip God to enabled. Maybe that's it. To this is a fighting. Question about alphabet. Deployed. God enabled true is live. Answer to your question. Yes. This, okay, the real bug. God was disabled. The HQ is a God station. And your arena's game start at God enabled false. Okay. Shouldn't care about that. With God, silently ignore every God XML station. Re-enabled. Okay, we'll see if that worked. Just need to restart the game. But I mean, yeah, it made a mistake at the start, but if it genuinely found the problem after just one request, I like it. I genuinely like it. Like, the code is probably a mess, but we don't need something clean. We're trying to make a mod for the sake of it. The shell background is blue because the blue code is people out. Can I claim harassment to get more point? If you want more point at the alt, I can give them to you. Our different universe, like game start tutorial. Okay, we're gonna give him that context after. If it doesn't work. So start new open universe, Twitch arena. Check the map folder of your mod. Sure. Where is it? I think the easiest way to find it's gonna be through Git. Show and Explorer. There you go. So Twitch for mod, bridge dock extension pool. Where would that be exactly? Did it crash yet? It crashed a few times. Is that yodling in the music just me? No, that's from Skyrim. You've never played Skyrim. Right, you've never played Skyrim. This is a Skyrim music, Suji. I might go back to X4 music. I think that would make more sense. Twitch arena, Twitch integration. So yeah, we do have 2 mods, right? I think the other world is in Twitch arena, which would make sense. Map, Twitch arena, cluster galaxy sector zones. There we go. Yeah, because arena, I'm gonna need to rename that. Arena is a bad name, but arena is which you need if you want to start a fresh run, and the Twitch integration can be implemented in any run. So that's how we decided to go. Check the galaxy file. Yeah, because of, let me check. Oh wait, no, well,
Headquarters.
it was the God mode. It was the motherfucking God mode. Okay, well, good. Wow. Do we have the research? The research did not work though. So that part did not work. But hey, one step at a time. The headquarters are here. Also, you know what? Let me put that to a vote. How should we name the Twitch sector? Because Twitch arena sector macro is a pretty bad. Oh, buying research. That would be, well, technically you're gonna start with most research. I don't know if we need to make that an option. But if I've done things correctly, which is probably not the case, the disable cooldown should allow us to spawn a few things. So buy enemy. Okay. That's gonna be Let me get the fuck out first. Move at random we're gonna do later. But okay. So buy enemy kind of worked. How many times can I do it? Did that actually change? Oh, fuck me.
Looking for a fight, are you?
Ah, god damn it, I need to.
That was pretty ineffectual.
I need to get out. Okay. I think it worked, so we can now just buy enemies as much as we want for the sake of it. Oh, god damn it, no, it didn't work. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, that is not great. Let me try to refresh things, but yeah, I feel like I need to slap the AI again, because that definitely did not work. Who was in charge of that? You were in charge of that. Disable purchase limit. Oh, wait. I think the issue is that the bridge was not restarted. Let me restart the bridge. Yeah, it's gonna need to reconnect. It'll take a few seconds, I guess. Okay, it's reconnected. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I needed to restart the bridge. So now we should be able to buy it as often as we want. Okay. I'm gonna let somebody else buy them. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to fly away. But technically, you should be able to do it as much as you want. If you need more points, I can just send them away. Right now, we are not really balancing anything. We're just testing stuff. Okay, he's going against the allies. Okay. The buy enemy seems to continue. That's good. I should probably, I mean, even if I travel drive. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. Okay. We have so many enemies.
Hey, will you stop firing?
Okay. So far, so good. How's the state of things? Okay, we have a lot of enemies. Okay, let me try to send a couple more. We might need them to spawn a little bit further away because right now it's a bit too aggressive. It's a bit too in your face. But that's gonna be for later. Okay, and... Okay, I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we can buy an infinite amount. Oh my god, it's still fluid. Still very, very fluid.
Looking for a fight,
And those
are
poor
you?
little allies are
Okay,
getting their
then.
ass kicked. Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. I think the next point is to test if we're able to spawn more enemies at once. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Let's see how that one's going. So, one caveat left. Faction name are match lowercase. Okay, that's fine. By incident Argon Paradin. Does that work? Idea about spawning a bunch of Tragman on top of you. Oh god damn it, I hate you all. That's a good one. Let's add that to the list. I might need to do some list cleaning soon.
Bad move, pilot.
Yeah, let's see. Where is my
Hull
list?
damage.
Oh, I'm gonna die. That's fine.
Hull critical. Ejecting.
Okay, where is my list actually?
Emergency eject successful.
Oh yeah, that's next to the galaxy. Okay, yeah, there we go. So idea about spawning mines. Okay, that's good. So technically, I'd say adding better starting elements is... It's not exactly finished. Okay, we cannot spawn a faction... Oh, faction incident is done. Okay, so I can save that one. But we still need to work on the research. So, okay. Second moderation card. So that one's the one I'm using for UI. This one's the one I'm using for spawning elements. Okay. Station is here, but still no research. Yeah, I think that's fair. And we needed to try the by incident Argon Paranid. Oh, that's the thing. Ah, fuck me, it's still not working. Still not working. Let's make a simple test request showing the, let's say, 2 elements, the arguments it's seeing. Now, because that way we can avoid, I don't know how to type in English. Still not working. Let's make a simple test request showing the argument it's seeing. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's seeing, so we don't have multiple points of failure. There we go. This one was about disabling purchase limit. Yeah, I don't think we need to change anything on the UI just yet. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. The UI works unless there's something else I could add. Right now it's already pretty good. So it's showing you how many events have spawned in, how many command, how many came from the chat, how many points are in circulation, how many points I gave, how many viewers. Allows me to select all the viewers, see the activity. It's already pretty good. Like, that would be a pretty nice tool for anyone. Scientists in Bozo game starts to specify MD script for exactly 2 vanilla start. Okay. Faction names are matched or weakest. No, we already checked that. Okay. Also, I lost my ship, didn't I? Oh, but I can teleport. Okay, that's interesting. So wait. I need to give that as a context. No, it's not the one. It's the 3rd one. So the research seemed done, but the UI does not show. Yeah, because if we're able to teleport, it means that we have the research done. Maybe I could go and talk to Bozo. Let me try. Oh, Bozo's not here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. How do I buy a clothes? Buy one. Don't you worry, I have more than enough. Yeah, so that's the real security station. It's the science station, I think it's called. Manager's office. Yes, not the buy Bozo. We're gonna need to allow to buy interactions with Bozo. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've played. They've changed it. I love it. Wow. I don't know how I would feel working in this room for multiple hours. Like, it's impressive from this side. From this side, I mean, I cannot even sit. How uncomfortable would that be? How am I supposed to take notes on that thing? I'll give you that. It looks badass. So that's definitely the parented one. There's probably one for each of the factions now. Nice. Very nice. Can we sacrifice Bozo to the Dark Gods? Bozo is technically a Dark God, so I don't know if that would work. It's a parented office. Yeah. It looks good. It looks really good. I mean, this one still looks a little bit weird, but yeah, it's part of the charm. Could we make Bozo a Dark God in the mod? Allow him to take sacrifice? Maybe later. Maybe later. By the way, yeah, the Twitch companion is restarting. I'm gonna guess one of the AI is MD valid. Halo. Okay. Arc test Hello. Deploy. Yeah, but it should have gone with 2 arguments actually. Because I think the issue might be that we have 2 arguments. Then again, with 1 argument, it could just split at the space. Arc test. Okay, reload your X4 save. Let's do the whole thing then. Dark Bozo. Yes, the best. But yeah, technically, what was I saying? My brain's already fried. It's only been 2 hours of vibe coding. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna try the argument one. If it works, the next thing I want to do is allow you to buy a larger raid. It's probably gonna be somewhat hard because how do you make a larger raid? Like, how do you convert the points? Like, how many points do we need to have a battleship included? Well, it's called a destroyer, but how many points before you get a destroyer? And how do we keep that balanced at all? Do you still... Let me check with a fort AI. Well, this is starting. Let me start a fort AI, because why not? Why not? Does the game still have a fighter rank? Like he had an X3. Like something to show how... It's not how good at fighting you are. How many ships you killed. I'll let him explore the files. Manager Q fire. Okay. Still no research here. Okay. Pigs directly targeted research done, but no UI shows. Classic HQ as no manager, not operational. Yeah, so now the HQ as a manager, but we don't have Bozo. Let me check. I don't think we do. Oh. Yeah, so we have a manager, yes, but we don't have Bozo. Yeah, we have this guy. Okay. All right. Well, it's kind of neat that it's able to give it a manager, but that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so now it has a manager, but the Bozo room is still not here, and I don't have the research UI element. Should be able to solve it with that. Okay, over here we should be able to try argument allow. Bozo is a story state. Oh yeah. Remember, Bozo is a story state. Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah. That should allow him to find the right thing. Okay, does the art test allow work? So that works. Okay. And if I go with no arg, okay. And if I go with 2 args, interesting. So yeah, that's exactly the bug I was expecting, and this is exactly why I needed to test that way. Okay. So I tested. It seems to ignore everything after a space. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. That's the gate and Bozo int null it. Search research is gated, subscription unlocked state. So the research UI is unlocked by the mentor subscription. Yeah, there we go. Did you try a new entropic model that got banned? No, well, I tried Fable. That's the one you're talking about. Currently, we're now using Fable because it would consume my tokens way too quickly. We're using Opus 8. I'm not a big fan of Fable. I feel like it's hallucinating quite a lot, and it doesn't really seem able to do more advanced tasks than Opus, and it consumes a lot more tokens. So yeah, I am not impressed by Fable. Opus I really like. I've been working with it for a while. Opus 4.7 was kind of meh. 4.6 was a beast. I think I actually started to realize how powerful coding with AI was at Opus 4.6, and Opus 4.8 seems to be pretty solid too. Confirm against the game and code. Yeah, okay. So he's gonna try to take care of that. Crisis Xenon car combo. Research is gated. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't realize it was talking about the... Okay. The Xenon car combo. Interesting. Research UI is gated behind Mentor. Yeah. Player module. Game start ID. We might want some... Let me see. Because there's a couple of things you can unlock in the story. And I know the special game start allows you to decide about a lot of this. Maybe I'll probably do that out of stream. But there's a few things I think would be fun to configure properly for the Twitch starting position. Starting a new universe. Creative. Why don't I have access to budgeted? Creatives. Yes, starting universe. Which one is it? Faction. Story state. There you go. Headquarters and staff, parented situation, split situation. I guess a lot of them could be left at default. Pioneer terraforming situation. Arcadian endeavors, North Rider Company, Arkling. Oh my god, we could spawn that thing. That would be fun. Envoy situation. Yeah, we could also make that already done. Help the envoy deliver dangerous cargo and witness the official. Yeah. Diplomatic network. Wait, what? HQ. Okay, yeah, you do need the HQ. But they'll bust them. So we could have the network established. Oh, I've never seen this one. I spoiled it. Okay, that's kind of great. Okay. There's another one I've never seen. But yeah, we could probably leave most of them at default and change the envoy and diplomatic network. Ah, that would be fun. Read a crisis in the base game. Oh, there is a crisis in the base game. So I don't want to spoil too much. Unhide the undiscovered state. Is it special or not? Protocol Null. You research the Protocol Null, unleashing an independent interference cell onto the galaxy. I kind of want to play a normal playthrough to understand this one right now. It's been a while since I've played X4. Okay. It's kind of neat. A little bit of a spoiler, but then again, Protocol Null. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, maybe we change grandmother. Concluded the time. Well, maybe. Quartz story in the facility and open. Yeah. Maybe we could set grandmother right away. And for the others, yeah, we can leave them be. Okay. How's it looking, little agents? This one is still working hard on changing the story state. I'm gonna ask him to create a skill to understand the story state so we can change those later. Over here, oh, there you go. Quit X4, type argument hello in your Twitch chat. Tell me exactly the reply. The ID versus value probe is the tell. ID is what the old Lua exposed. From bet after real restart, you'll see value equal okay, ID equal nil. By incident, will it the name paired? Okay, I'm willing to test that. Run revealed off. I mean, I'm not gonna make a mod and not use it. What are you, nuts? Like, it's just, it feels like I've played too much. I've played nearly 1,000 hours, you know? So I need something new. I need something fresh. This is why I'm installing the Twitch mod. It's kind of normal that when you play a game for so long, it kind of gets stale. Even if they add a few new things. I mean, I have 1,000 hours in it. It's a bit too... I think it's the game I played the most. Or it might be RimWorld. Let me check. Last played. Oh god, I have way too many games installed. Now it's a RimWorld. Okay, yeah, I have 1.2k on RimWorld and 9k on Foundation. And the second most played game was Warhammer Total War. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's try again. See how that goes. He might have finished. Oh shit, I think he did. Wait. He's giving me what it saying? Replicate the. Oh, wait. Your bozo is a story state and it's an uncovered real constraint. Congratulations, Apple. Ego subgated the entire HQ research teleport system to the main galaxy. Our arena is deliberately separated, sealed galaxy. So we're now re-implementing those unlocked by hand. Each one worked, but it's a whack-a-mole against a system that assumes the main galaxy. There are two honest paths forward. Keep flag hacking, move the arena into the main galaxy. Define the arena as a new isolated cluster. Okay, well that would mean loading the whole galaxy each time. Let me see. Let's add a new start where we have a Twitch sector in the main universe and keep the Twitch arena as a testing location. No need to test the HQ there. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to deal with that. Also, he was able to do it. Okay, so we do have all the research. My guess is we could probably see Bozo too. We even have time compression. Yeah, lovely.
Headquarters.
But yeah, if it's fighting against the main game, that's not a good idea because that's gonna break on every update. And wow, okay, we don't even have Bozo. Yeah, so we don't even have Bozo. Yeah. I thought you would VibeCode a mod and let GitHubber to fix it for you. Nah. I'm VibeCoding for real. Like, I've genuinely been VibeCoding a lot of stuff just to see the limits, and so far it seems like, for instance, right now, Apple telling me, yeah, okay, this is technically part of the main story, so the AI should look at the main story. Like, that's genuinely useful when you're VibeCoding. When you know what the fuck you're doing, the AI is way better at doing it. Oddly enough. But without that knowledge, maybe the AI would have tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times before it was able to actually look at things. Ugla will technically ignore my message. Wait, what?
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector.
What was I doing? Okay, yeah, Twitch one is still ready. Oh yeah, right. We needed to try the yeah, I remember. We needed to try this one. Arc test. Let's see. Arc test allow. Okay. Wait, now they're no. Oh god. Fuck yeah. Well. This is bad. God. Welcome to VibeCoding. Never expect something to work right away. Regressions are just part of the fun. Fix this, but for real this time. Yeah, make no mistakes. Fix it for real this time. Anyway, yeah, okay, good call. Sidestep the whole galaxy gate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we're gonna create another universe, which this one's gonna be integrated to the real one, so that's gonna be easier. Okay, and we're still gonna be able to use the arena for stress tests and such. This one we don't have anything to do. Oh, the last one was technically doing research for us. Okay, yes, X4 as a combat fight rank. Okay, inherit the classic X series rank title. Player has several ranks, and one of them is combat rank. That climb as you destroy enemy ship. It shows as a title, progressing to combat title as you kill, score, grow. These ranks are defined game side, not in my mod in Vandal file. Okay. Yeah. We could use that to rank up things. Stream is just it. Okay, that's very useful. Okay, so we do have a combat rank. We're gonna be able to use the combat rank to scale up enemy spawns. Actually, I should probably note this because I'm not gonna be able to integrate everything during this mod. This stream. So we have a combat rank we can use to scale things up. I'm also curious, do add an option to display current combat rank with a command, and if possible, how many kills until next rank. I think that would be pretty darn useful. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, so he's gonna try to understand the code base. Before that, there's technically a skill which should allow him to understand how to create bind such. Value normal is actually strong Q. It means parametry is either the Lua flat table. Okay. Deploy Lua is correct. Deploy Lua. Okay. Lupa is an install. Wait, why would you need Lupa? Well, why are we going to Lupa? What the fuck are you talking about? What is Lupa? And why would we need it? Is it trying to install another dependency? God damn it. You goddamn AI. Okay, I don't even remember what this one's doing. Plan purely addictive. I'll change the working area on touch. Yeah, that's okay. That's the one that's trying to work on the map. I should probably organize them. So first one is for the main events. Second one is working with... is it the second or the third one? That's the third one, I think. So third one is working with changing the map. Second one is working on changing the UI of the companion app. And fourth one was just for research on fighting rank, but it's currently implementing an action to display fighting rank. And we're gonna go for economic rank as well, just for the sake of it. Woo! God, I'm having fun. I just enjoy vibe coding. Also, I'm at 41% of the limit used. It's fine. We're good. Yeah. I was thinking about why it was trying to install Lupa, which is a bit... Let me validate the deploy and probe. I'll answer your Lupa question. Okay, it's putting me on hold. That's fine. The extend MD, whichever HQ exists, arena, main universe. Oh wow, so it's gonna keep the HQ in the arena as well. Why not? Why not? Research wares? Is that how the game actually enabled these things? HQ research menu teleportation work natively here, unlike the sealed arena. Those systems are galaxy gated off. The living universe is left enabled, so no universe override. Job/God run everywhere as normal. Twitch sector itself is currently isolated. Oh yeah. Do add a gate leading to the new sector. We are creating in universe. Okay. What is Lupa and why do we need it here? Lupa is a Python library that embed a real Lua interpreter inside Python. Oh my god, okay. Lets me run Lua code from a Python script. It was used as a debugging tool, not a runtime dependency. Fair enough. Where we are next dash. Now that I've isolated one thing, the MD syntax rating, blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, what are you saying? Passive reply looks like... Okay, okay. So didn't break everything. Alright, let's try that. We'll restart everything and see where that goes. And I'll restart the Twitch companion as well, because why not? Yeah, okay. And so let me start game back. Okay, it's reconnecting, and it needs the games to be started. Okay. Doesn't seem to want to start. Ah, never mind. Technically, it hasn't hard crashed yet, which is very impressive. It crashed once when it was not able to create the world, but it didn't hard crash. It just refused to go into the world and went back to the menu. Which is pretty solid engineering. Congratulations, EgoSoft. That game is more or less uncrashable right now. No matter how many stupid things I do. Wait. Could we spawn stuff from timelines? Oh, that would be cool. Wait. I need to know that. I need to know that right now. Before I forget. Oh, that would be stupidly cool. Spawn stuff from timeline using the mod. Big car ship. Yes. Oh my god, and the big Xenon ship. And we could make them special events. Oh, that would be fun. That would be really fun. Also, yeah, we have the Twitch sector and the Twitch arena. We can try the Twitch sector right away. You got big car, it's not available. Oh, how big was the big car? I mean, it might be too scripted to work in a normal universe situation. I mean, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? But man, being able to spawn that would be fun. The Ravager work, the Ice Queen probably is bugged. Take note of that. We'll try both. We'll see how that goes. And we'll try to make it special events. Because if you're able to spawn them all the time, it doesn't really make sense. But that would mean adding a third mod, maybe. Because that would make timeline... Well, yeah. Maybe we need to do that. We'll see. Okay, so is the Twitch universe working? That's something we didn't hear last time. Okay. I don't see the gate. But now we have missions. Something we didn't have before. Research seems to be okay. Let's see if we can talk to Bozo. It might have been before I asked for a gate. So there might be no gates here. We'll see. No, I don't see Bozo anywhere. Huh. My poor little Bozo. Where are you, buddy? I miss you. Okay. We'll see how he's doing right now. And let me update. Yeah, okay. That might not be finished, so let's try this one first. The argue test alone. Yeah, we'll do the long scan after. Okay, notable. Why would it say notable? Wait. It did say something about notable somewhere. It's using a debugging tool. Okay, if not needed, run. Now the isolated thing. Argue. Look like notable param tree isn't arriving as a table at all. Yeah, I think that's pretty funny. Argue test value null curly null notable. You should understand from
All
that message that this is what I
personnel,
got.
Please report to Medbay 6
So something
for
is definitely broken.
bioweapons clearance.
This is the first Anwar custom gate, and the galaxy destination path is navigation is the fuzziest part of X4 map modding. The XML validation instruction mirrored the demo 1-for-1, but if the galaxy fails to load or the gate doesn't connect, the path is the prime suspect. How do you expect that path to lead to anywhere? What? We've now got a full chain working end-to-end. Twitch sector, real universe, reachable, and operational bits from the SIL area. Wait. I need to ask. Wait, where do you expect? I need to copy. No, that's not the one I wanted to copy. How would that do anything? To go anywhere? Hey, thank you, announcement system. Announce system. Wait, what?
Security would like to remind all visitors to
Still
keep their
thank you.
belongings with them at all times.
Oh yeah, no, wait, I remember. You're a real person. Thanks a lot, mate. So notable both mean that param 3 isn't reaching MD as a readable table at all. The roll table and passing via is being drop nullified, so the approach itself is wrong. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Okay. Oh, this one is still working. No rounding suffix exists in MD, and fight score is a double. Let me check out doable format in stringing whatever. Okay. Kills, fight score, drive ranks, rank number, rank name localized. Okay, so that's kind of neat. Okay, we actually get the rank names. Like that's always been a weird feature in X4. Like the kill ranks. Like it was super clear in X3. In X4 it got a little bit fuzzy. Yeah, we have three AIs running at the same time on the same soft, and they're not even hitting each other. This is impressive. Interesting. Simple menu reads as Lua pass stable via event. Okay, interacts. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Fair challenge. I mirrored the demo count without. Fuck you, AI. So basically it copy pasted from the demo the ... So that's 63 cluster full of real gates. That's an audited reference to the exact path depth. Verify and it's not arbitrary. Here's the actual vanilla galaxy. The files I'm diffing to, a real gate, the same grand exchange zone I'm attaching to. Oh wait, okay. So it is attaching to Grand Exchange. Wait. The two paths have different reference frame, which is why one side has 1, the other is 5. What? The connection element resides directly under the galaxy. Phone name ops descent cluster sector zone gate. Inner macro pad is resolved from the endpoint just reach gate A. What? Okay, so what? Okay, we need to see where the fuck that's going. So that's actually the syntax in X4. 6 hours in X4. I never heard about killing ranks. Yeah. No, I know they exist because there's an achievement that nobody ever claimed. Even myself. Global achievements. Achieve fight rank extreme. I know it exists. I've never seen it. And there's only 0.1% of the people that got it. So my guess is it's a little bit bugged. So the fact that the AI might be able to display that in the chat would be genuinely great. I'm not sure it's gonna be able to do it, but why not? I lied. I mean hallucinated. No, don't. I'm dealing with enough hallucinations right now. Don't put more on my plate. Oh, Jesus. We'll see where that gates go. It's telling me Grand Exchange. We'll see. If it's able to connect to Grand Exchange, then we could connect anything anywhere. We could probably have one gate going to Grand Exchange, one gate going to the Terran sector, and maybe... I need a full map. Oh, you know what? I need a full map. I know there's technically a way to have full knowledge. I mean, if you're playing with a Twitch integration, you probably want full knowledge, so yeah, let's go for that. Okay, let's add full knowledge of the map on the, what's it called again? The Twitch sector start.
The connection that binds us as an interstellar community is fragile, even tenuous.
Sector
Nothing has proved that more than the jump gate shutdown and the resulting turmoil.
Of the map. I don't know if he's gonna understand that by of the map, I mean of the sectors. Well, we don't need satellites. We'll see how he reacts. But yeah, that would make testing way easier. Good one. The map reveal mechanism, uncover map, all scientific start use. Yeah, okay. He already knows where the pattern lies. That's nice. Okay. We'll see if he's able to connect one gate. I'm gonna be genuinely impressed if he's already able to connect one gate. Oh, and we're still missing Bowser. I've remembered that. So many things to do. So many things. Over here, let's update the catalog incident entry to one faction arc. Okay, yeah, it's still fighting with that thing. See if it's able to solve it. Both menu API, paste a plain table. I mean, what's so weird is that this is not even connected to X4. This is connected to the companion app because this is connected to Twitch. I don't see why it's having such a hard time dealing with values. It's kind of odd, really. I'll slap him in the face if he's not able to deal with it properly after this. Oh, wow. Okay, so the gate is right in front of us. And where's it going? Only one way to find out. I keep forgetting how slow travel mode is at the start. Okay, let's see. Okay, where are we?
Entering system, Grand Exchange.
So it is indeed Grand Exchange. Oh, wow. Oh, that is quite the connection. Okay. So our sector is really, really far away. It's still called Twitch Main Sector Macro, which is a great name. But it is indeed connecting to Grand Exchange. Oh, also, it's the first time I see the rework for the ore sections. That's cute. Okay, but that's working. Science is working. Oh, wow. This is way too far. We're gonna need to, I mean, technically there's a couple of sectors in between, so that might be why it went that way.
Entering system.
Okay, Bozo's still not here though. That's a bit of an issue. But the gate does work. Okay. So gate does work. Bozo is not at the HQ though. Nor is Dollbuster. I think he's called that way. Okay. Oh, and that should technically work. Parent a random faction. Okay, did he get lazy and decided to drop the fact that we can select both factions? Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I hate you so much. Did you really do that? Let me check. The isolated arc test probe, we proved 3 things. The breach and Lua JSON decoder are fine. Lua table does not match the MD on your screen. Param3 arrive as notable no matter how I access it. MD has no string split. Huh. So the only reliable channel is a plain string, which can carry exactly one value clearly. That makes me name 2 faction impractical, but name 1 is solid. Okay, so it decided to drop the 2 elements, which, to be fair, might be annoying. So to be clear, we cannot split at all, or we cannot split with a space, because we could use a simple slash or multi-faction commands. We'll see how he reacts to that. Because if I need you to type like Argon / Paranids, it's gonna be fine. Why use Python? No reasons. Genuinely no reason. Simply, I did ask actually. It's easier to connect to Twitch. There's a lot of good libraries to connect to Twitch, and so it makes it very reliable for that sort of task. But other than that, there's no real reason. I'm not a big fan of Python, but the AI is pretty comfortable with it because it's seen a lot of Python out there, and there's a lot of good libraries for exactly what we're doing, connecting with Lua and such. So it was good at connecting with Twitch. It was pretty good at connecting with X4. The AI knew how to write it. Oh, yeah. I ate AI, but this is impressive what it did on this stream. I have mixed feelings about AI. This is definitely a love-hate relationship. Like, I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm also scared it's gonna destroy my job, the world, you know, a couple of things. But it's definitely interesting what you can do with it. So this one's working on Bozo. This one's working on, yeah, making that command work. See where that goes. And finally, this one. Commander rank deadly. 143 ship destroyed. Oh, wow, really? Wait, does that work? Free chat command rank by a skill that anyone can use. It replies in the chat with something like, why didn't just guess? X4 has no player fight rank property. I've been wrong. Folder only has menu API. Wait, really? Oh, wait, how does that work? Yeah, nice. It should work. The companion app, maybe I need to restart it. Yeah, so it's not gated anywhere. So let me restart the whole thing and see where that goes. Let me see. It's still working on this one. Yeah, it's still working on this one. So that one's probably not gonna work. Let me restart the whole thing and see if it works. Okay, it's back on Twitch. Technically, no, I'm gonna connect with the full world for this one. Because rank has always been a weird statistic. I'd be surprised if the AI is able to make it work properly. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. Yeah, the idea of adding this ship into the game through an event, that would be amazing. Oh, that would be so much fun. It would need to be a special event, but it should be feasible. All right, Twitch sector, start. Let's see what's the answer here. Sharp question, and you're right. Oh my god, I hate the AI talk. Like, oh wow, you are so smart. You are so brilliant. That is a good question. I've never seen the AI tell me that's a shit question. You're a fucking idiot. I would love to see it only once. MD can split on the game, not using split. Not on documentation. Limiter space isn't really the issue. The issue is whether the MD layer any... No, but it shouldn't have. Wait, what? What is he saying? Wait. What are you talking? Okay, wait. One name faction work. Two name faction is doable with one of these if you want. Lua passes an array as list. May Marshall even true. First confirm the one faction actually works in game. Okay, so basically... Maybe I'm not understanding this correctly. So the problem is not receiving the message, it's sending it to... It's sending it to the actual game engine. Okay. Okay, I think I see the problem here. Okay. Also, we go here. Alright, that's fine. Does the rank thing work? Bring back heavy torpedoes. We're working on it. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Let's go kill something. Holy shit, that worked. Holy shit, that... Wait. It was exclamation point by enemy. Let me try to kill one before I get just
Elite
roasted.
Vanguard.
Oh, he gave me only
Since you seem so
shotguns.
keen,
God damn
let's
it.
fight.
I might be able to do it. Okay, there we go. Okay.
You've had it now.
Okay, try it again. Now that I've killed something.
I'll get you for
I'll
that.
try to kill a few just to see if it properly follows.
Oh, come on. That barely tickled.
Yeah, let me tickle you real good, boy.
How much longer?
Elite Vanguard.
I might be able to take them all. We'll see. Oh yeah, the guns were reloading. Okay. Shotguns are good. They are very slow at reloading. Okay, this one's nearly dead. My shields are down.
How long can this...
Elite Vanguard.
Not that long, boy. Okay, I have two.
You won't
of
last
them.
long.
I think I can kill them. We'll see.
Hull damaged.
There you go. And only one left. Now we're good. Is there a script refreshing the data? Oh, so it's not working. Ah, that's too bad. We'll see. We'll see if there's a script refreshing the data. Okay. So you're telling me that rank does not refresh. Yeah. Let's see what the AI has to say. So it does display something, but does not seem to update. We might need to... I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. It does not seem to update. I killed a few things, but score is still at 0 kills. Did kill which spawned ships. Let's go in the universe and kill something. Update the current state. What do you mean? Oh, you want me to ask him to update the current state? Well, first, we'll see what it says. Yeah, it might just be an update question. That's gonna be
Mayday.
too big.
Mayday. This is Attaché Brent Sobert aboard the diplomatic vessel Berenice. I'm being attacked by unknown forces and require urgent assistance.
Oh yeah, I remember.
This
that
is
one.
Daldrino speaking. Accelerate. Pass on, for your own good.
Okay.
Don't make this your business.
Okay. I think I could kill that magpie pretty easily. Just get close. Do I have anything else? An osprey would be a bit tanky. I think I could one-shot a buzzard before I get destroyed. Yeah, let's go do that.
Buzzard,
Yeah,
Vanguard.
yeah, I should be able to just get close and kill him right away and see if there's anything. Sanity check, go to Heretic N. Wait, we did change sector. I see what you mean now. So maybe when I change sector? No, that didn't do anything. So let's try to kill one, change sector, and see if that does anything. Worst case scenario, I can teleport. So they usually don't kill you right away. I mean, if the HQ spawn in. The HQ is already in. Ah, fuck, they're moving away. I just need
Falcon,
a target. I just
Sentinel.
need a soft target. Okay, this one's not moving in. Second HQ. We don't need 2 HQ.
Buzzard,
It's a real question though.
Vanguard.
Can we have a second HQ? Because we did spawn the first one using God mode. Maybe. What did the second HQ spawn? Okay, yeah, that's a valid question. Oh god damn it! Stop! I'm trying to kill you. Fuck. Okay. By enemies. It's oh, it's without an E. Oh fuck.
Go away.
Well,
Elite,
that's the thing.
Vanguard.
Enemies, I don't think would work.
You gave it your best shot and failed.
Okay, that one's dead.
Stop your attack immediately.
Oh, why?
You will now suffer the
Oh, are they
consequences.
allied with them?
This is Sector
Oh, that's
Security.
actually good
House
testing.
Channel open. Reporting a criminal offense. Acknowledge.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is
Criminal record
acknowledged.
has been updated.
Ministry of Finance unauthorized kill. So the Twitch raiders are technically considered allies with every other factions. They seem to be attacking them though. Oh, that is so weird. No, that's the Twitch ally. No, they're not attacking the Ministry. Interesting. So if I kill another one, can I lose rep?
He might fly better. Was that supposed to impress me?
Reinforcements. Okay, let me make sure you guys can buy as much as you want just to break everything.
One hit like that isn't gonna stop
Also, how's rank doing?
me. Not enough for you.
Oh god.
I have more.
Yeah, rank is still at 0. Let me go back to my first idea. Try to kill something that's not spawned in. Something that's
Falcon,
connected to
Vanguard.
the Ministry of Finance, for instance. Let the chaos commands. I'm gonna need to rename, or at least create an aliases, so enemies with an S also spawn stuff. So many things to do. It's fun though. I should have done that before. Okay, can you please get hit and try to kill me?
Please halt. We'll be scanning.
I'm literally
your
trying to
inventory.
kill a police officer. And now I can't because I need to reload. Oh, there you go.
I'll make it as quick as
Why
I
are
can.
you shooting me?
Because I'm trying to fight you. Piece of shit. Oh, there we go.
Try harder.
Okay, I just need to kill it before I get killed.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, god damn it, they're recharging. Fuck me. Oh, those are just the worst
All
weapons for
critical
this.
ejecting.
Ah,
Emergency
Get lost.
eject successful.
That's really not
lovely.
scary.
Absolutely lovely. I
Not
guess my rank is still at 0, right? Ah. Okay, one more fight score. Okay, well, that's still 0. Oh, so many classic. XML is valid. Let me deploy. Okay, so he's still working on that one. By incident pyramids. Arc test LO. Let me put the volume down just a little bit. I mean, it's a classic, but it's a bit much. Okay, so the string goes for LO. Sure, we can have both. Let's try with the table. If it's clearly displayed, you guys should be able to get those. Oh, wow, that is bad. Relationship between null and antigone. Oh, wow, this is really bad. Also, it's broken. This is funny. Relation between null and antigone republic have soured. I don't even understand how the engine didn't crash with that. Maybe it's because we don't know who they are. And so it's marked as null. That would surprise me. Unless EgoSoft decided to be very aggressive about showing information. But it's not a multiplayer game, so I don't see why they would do that. Nah, they've done crazier things. F you, Twitch. What's the issue right now? Also, this is way too far. Diplomatic incidents between Noel and Terrence. Yeah, no, it's just not working.
Entering system.
Player antigone. No. Noel is basically not receiving the data. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let me update the list. It's been a while since I've done anything on it. Let me see what we've done and what's left to do. So spawn large armada, that's probably going to be the next one. See if you can spawn a station. We haven't done that. Adding better starting elements. See, we've done that. That's technically done. Let me move things. So NPC faction incidents. That's halfway done technically. Let's add another one. Like proper. So technically it's linked. The only issue is that we cannot select the faction. That's done.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Tracker mine could be fun. Mess with tracker mine. Oh, also, I just realized we also need to fix the Twitch raiders as enemy. Twitch raiders as enemy of every faction. Yeah, no, that's another thing I saw. Yeah, I don't know why we're on the side. Also, we're so far. Maybe this one I don't record it as to do. Maybe I record that one as a bug fix. Sector is not centered. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. And yeah, reinforcements have arrived. Are they gonna be around? Wait, where are they? It's weird, they're nowhere. Oh, because I'm not in a ship. Might be it. Now, what happens if you go for enemy? If I'm not in a ship and you buy some enemies, yeah, they don't spawn. Okay, that's another bug. I thought wait, why are we receiving damage?
Unknown ship.
Oh. What? Oh, it's so bugged. I think okay, they are fighting something. But for some reason, maybe it's because we're not in the center of the sector. We don't see what's really going on. I also need to allow... Oh, wait. Test allows us to spawn. The HQ doesn't have a radar. Oh, interesting. Okay. So maybe if I do... was it by test? I think it's by test. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. The HQ doesn't have a radar. Interesting.
Vanguard.
So it does spawn around.
You're going to regret You're finished.
Hello.
You can't that shot wasn't very effective.
I don't like this. Now we have a ship. Okay.
You're done for.
And yeah, you're right. Okay, so now we can see what's going on. Okay. We do need an option to spawn a good ship. That's gonna come later.
Something.
This one's still working. This one doesn't have anything to do. Ended HQ to mentor system to install Bozo. Place dull Bosta in HQ. Likely outcome. Bozo decent shot since we're using. Thank you. Okay, no. Make sure you use the proper event system. I don't want a hack job.
Get out of here.
Want an hack job. Instead of rebuilding that system in your HQ base mentor script, fire its own setup queue. Exactly what's in this. Wait. There is not a spawn called as a mentor storage subsystem. Installing Bozo means the game dynamically build its boron tank. Make sure you use the even system, like the one with the designed start. This is a story event. That should be marked as done. Yeah, this is weird. Spawning rules for the exit that contains the sector. Oh, and let me guess. Well, this is not 0-0 because the 0-0 would be here. But yeah, it seems like it should have been like over here. And instead it went over there. That's so weird. Because if you look over here, yeah, over here, it seems logical. Everything's in there. Over here, it should be here. And yet it's there. Oh, this is weird. And the gate's at the middle of it. And so maybe the gate was positioned at like something like 0-0. Could be it. Yeah, that's gonna be for debugging. What I'm curious about is the rank still bad. Yeah, the rank's still bad. The even and odd sectors are different in position. Okay. Gonna need to investigate that. Anyway, do I need to make a restart to test something? So this one is considering things. This one, what was wrong? The whole chat game chat path was fine. The bug was in how I read the stats. The global stats keyword returned the number directly. It's verified. If I correct, Commander Extreme. Okay, it's saying that. Okay. One thing to watch when you test, only credited ship destroyed for kill attributes to you. Killing by your piloted ship or your own ship against the hostile. Note the Twitch Scout allies you spawns are player owned. Wait, what? Okay, no. Okay. So don't check the scout and allies. Okay, no, I'm just... Whew, I think I'm getting a little bit tired. It is getting a bit late. Been at this for 3 hours. And we'll see if that works. Fix the null bug. Trying the array. Now pass the arc as a Lua array. Yeah, that's super ugly, but that might work. We'll see. We'll try all of them. Yeah. The simple fact that it's working is amazing too. Like making the more complex spawns in like this thing is gonna be somewhat hard. I say that we've already been able to start with a new sector, with Bozo in, with research in. Like we're already able to use the event system. Well, not the event, but the diplomacy system. Oh, we're also going to be able to maybe steal stuff? We'll see. I'll need to double check what's available in the diplomacy system. But now that we know where it is, we can basically use anything in it. Just need to see how that argument thing is going to play out. Let's see. So this one should be working. We need to test that. This one is still compiling. This one doesn't have anything to do. Oh, and we do need to try this one. We'll just wait until the loading's done. And then we're gonna fire that thing. Come on. It definitely takes longer to spawn the whole universe than it does just doing with the arena. Come on, don't crash, baby. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Is the connection ready? The connection is live. That's odd. First element. Wait, what? I am extremely confused. Let's try with this one. Arc LO. Array Marshal. 2 name faction works. Yeah, no, what? Array doesn't marshal. I revert to the single string channel, one faction, which now resolved correctly thanks to index of fix. Oh, it's basically telling me that, yeah. That is to be, okay. Okay, that's what is expected.
You don't stand a chance.
Also, let me disable the cooldowns. And, oh yeah, we do need to try rank as well.
Bad move, pilot.
So let's try rank.
Elite.
I need to kill someone.
Vanguard.
I can't.
Please, have mercy.
Absolutely not. Okay.
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry.
Aw.
Elite.
I think that
Vanguard.
kill was ours. Let's see. My enemies. Oh, good. Okay, you're gonna make things difficult, aren't you? Also, we really have a short range build. It's terrible.
Help! Say goodbye.
Oh yeah, shields are going down. Shields are definitely going down.
Rookie. Ooh, scary.
Let's see if that worked. Nope, doesn't seem to have worked. Commander combat armless 0 out of 30.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, kill one
Not
more.
enough
Yeah,
for
that
you?
doesn't seem to work.
I can't take anymore.
Let's go try to kill something outside of
much
the
longer?
sector. Let's see if changing sector updates anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Diplomatic incident between Kaladi's company and Null.
I think you might regret
Yeah,
that.
we're still blocked with Null.
Would you
Okay,
like
this
some
is
more?
bad. It also makes me start to doubt the fact that it works at all. Because if it's using Null and it doesn't crash and it doesn't
Entering
do
system.
anything,
Grand exchange.
is it even trying to change relations?
Nova. Sentinel.
Trinity. That doesn't seem to be working. Maybe... No, it doesn't seem to be restarting at all. Oh well. Is it in Trinity Yaki? No, it should only be a single argument. But it also should... Yeah, it might have crashed. Let me wait. Maybe the null actually killed it. No, rank is still working. So maybe it doesn't work with 2 arguments? Or maybe it doesn't recognize Trinity? Oh, that is interesting. Wait, did incident... What? Incident crashed. Yeah, but how did... What? 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 Wait, were we typing it incorrectly? That might be it. By incident. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, still rank. Wait, I still need to kill someone. Let me just murder someone in cold blood.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
It shouldn't be too hard, and yet here we are.
Buzzard, Sentinel.
Is that my prey? Pretty sure it's gonna move away as soon as I get close, but he's moving. He's moving right now. Please stop. Please. I just want to murder you. It's for science. It's not a big deal. And I overshot. Okay.
Why? What?
Just need to kill you. I just need to kill you.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Come on, I just want to kill you real quick.
I can.
There you go.
Stop your attack immediately.
I think he abandoned his shit though. That might have been a problem.
I can take more than
Okay,
that.
yeah, that.
This is sector security. Comes
Let's try to kill another one, but he might have abandoned just before.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
critical.
I'm gonna get killed, but can I kill before I'm
Ejecting.
done? I think the script doesn't take the second
Emergency
action. Oh yeah, no, it
eject
definitely does not.
successful.
It definitely does not. It's still kind of broken. Also, I actually had a pretty good test going on. So rank doesn't work. Incident doesn't seem to work either. Just a bit odd. So incident, we try. Wait, no, it's Argon. I wanted to try. Yeah, right. Arc test. So arc test. Hello. Is not giving me the right answer. So I don't think it's able. We might. That would be annoying. Maybe we. No. Typing in it one word would not work. The issue is Lua. The issue is Lua sending the information. I don't understand why it would be Lua sending the information. That'd be the problem. No, wait, no, we don't want to fall back to the one name faction. Think of something else. Any solution. I can't believe. I can't believe there is no way to have multiple values. I genuinely cannot believe that. That is just too weird to me. Also, oh yeah, the full map revealed. New game, Twitch sector. Did that work? That definitely did not work, but maybe I need to start it again. So let's try that. That's the other one. Reload your save. Okay. Did not work. Rather than read. Now confident it's correct. Add a quick diagnostic. Crediting want me to commit the exchange. Did not work. Still at 0. Still at 0. Yeah, did not work. Still at 0. Good news is trying param 3 work, the incident fire, and the index of fixed result null. So lock 1 name faction plus random as working feature. Well, that did not work either. Because we keep getting a null. God damn it, AI. Yeah, I might need to slap it harder. Okay, we'll try the game once more, and if it doesn't work, we'll see. Because right now we have 3 things that are not working. As I said, I literally said it should be fine for about 2 hours. We are at the 3-hour mark now. So it was expected. To be fair, it was expected. Okay, so loading, please load. There you go. Start new universe, switch sector. There we go. Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll land along among the stars, or you'll die. Feels a little bit racist. Guy increasingly destabilized after 2 hours. Attention span of a 7-year-old first grader. Hey, to be fair, that first grader's pretty good at coding. But it might also be me. I might also get sloppy in the prompts I'm writing. Believe it or not, having 3 prompt window and 1 Twitch chat plus 1 game open does drain a little bit of energy. I've also just realized, I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Yeah, there's aura around the loading button. That is, I think that's new, isn't it? We can definitely see there's a little bit of aura in this turning. The glow was always there? I've never seen it before. Huh. Alright, let's see. Do we see every sector? We do not. Is Bozo there with us? Probably not. Oh god, oh god. Did you spawned them already? Okay, okay, let me kill one and see if that works.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
Oh,
Elite,
I have shitty
Vanguard.
lasers. Ah, wait, those shitty lasers are doing a pretty good job. I don't know why you would go 4 shitty lasers and 1 shotgun. I genuinely don't see the point. Okay, that's theoretically 2 kills.
Stop, please.
Aww. He was crying for his life. Bozo is there? Are you sure about that? Rank. Let's see if that worked. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so much worse. That is... You can see him in the HQ list? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Bozo and... Okay. Let's see if the room's there. And the research tab. Well, the research tab was always there. Because he was able to personal and science. Okay, no, so that is indeed working. Let's see if we can interact. Okay, that's not from the mud. Hello.
Hello there.
Warp experiment select beacon. I don't remember what that is about. But hey, it's working.
How's it going?
Parent Civil War, split connection.
I've looked into and analyzed.
Okay, that works. Okay, so that's pretty good. So that part works. But okay. So Bozo is here. Is here, so it's dull. But the map is not working. Still don't see anything. Still don't see all the sectors. Who's that? Okay. Get a message starting with stats and read it back to me exactly. Well, I'm gonna read it to you back exactly. It's shite. There you go. How are you doing? Done, you were right. There is a way. Here's the trick. Only table failed to cross Lua. Instead of trying to pass two string, Lua converted both faction their list position. Okay. I have big doubt about that. But no, that doesn't work at fucking all. That was the worst. What do you mean you removed the arc test? Oh wait, we still have the arc test, so it might be because it didn't pick it up. Okay, let's restart and try again. It might be genuinely because it didn't pick it up. I'm gonna try to believe you, game. Or bots. Mean storyline approach nailed it. Okay. Okay. Nothing to do here, nothing to do there, and buy enemies. Wait, why were you able to buy enemies if the game is not on? Can you do that? Oh, that is funny. Okay. That's another bug to take care of. Bugfist can still buy stuff. If game not running. It's kind of normal in a sense because you need to remember the bridge is the one that's receiving your Twitch messages. It's not inside the game. It's not like RimWorld in the sense that with RimWorld it runs inside of Unity, inside of the engine. With X4, as I said, there's a bridge between the Twitch chat and the game, meaning it can receive messages even if the game is not running. It should still not do that. It should like ask the game, did you receive the message? And if not, it should just say the game is not running or something. So it's still considered a bug. But yeah, welcome to software development. To be honest, like considering all we've created in 3 hours, it's still impressive. There's no way, even with good knowledge of how to mod X4, that I would have been able to do this in 3 hours. And I basically don't have any knowledge of how you mod X4. I mean, I know how the game works, but I don't know how the game works in the background. Can people point? It's cool and you got those points for free. You're not gonna complain. Maybe it spawned allies in the main menu. Oh, that would genuinely be funny and pretty freaking buggy. One thing I'm gonna need to do is find a way to place testing in this whole pipeline somewhere. I genuinely don't know how that's gonna look. Like, I've done a lot of testing with AI, and you need it. Trust me, you need it. Yeah, we still don't see the whole map. Okay.
Headquarters.
Bozo is still there.
Elite.
The allies
Vanguard.
are still here. Okay, we have a few enemies. Oh god, what a weird combo of weapons. At least I think I got a kill. I'm not 100% sure it was mine. Could have been from an ally. So let's try with another one. Okay. Let's see if rank did anything. Huh. Well, at least we... Oh yeah, let me allow more bad events. Disable cooldown, disable purchase limit. Yeah, there we go. So that's some progress, I guess.
Rookie, is that the best
Why are you shooting me?
Did I... Wait. Let's see if
Elite.
that stat
Vanguard.
changes as I kill people. 'Cause I've killed another one. That should be a 2 right now.
That was a really silly thing to do.
I hate multi-weapon ships. I would much rather currently have like 5 lasers. Or even 5 shotguns. Like, it's odd how bad multi-weapons are in this version. It used to be very, very good. Because in X3,
Elite.
all your
Vanguard.
weapons would share the same energy source, or more or less. So switching between weapons would make some level of
Let
sense.
me lift.
You're done for.
Okay. Oh, great success. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Great success, indeed. As the... Okay. That's nice. That's great. But after... wait, I do need to delete that. So it seems to be working now. Somewhat. Okay, so we're gonna probably convert that back into sending some, you know, proper information. Over here, we needed to try our test again. Right. Oh. Yeah, we're still missing the second one. That is so weird. I don't know why it's so hard for him. Yeah, still broken. You seem to be attacking this from the wrong angle. Can't you try something locally? Game and Twitch currently locked. We'll see what it does with this. Okay. Twitch sector open galaxy line present with if she still isn't fully revealed, the next diagnostic is the bug. Twitch arena. Wait. We don't need the map in Twitch arena. Twitch arena, we need it in world. We need it in Twitch sector. By the way, it's not showing. Okay, so the rank is kind of working now. For some reason, we're still not able to get 2 arguments. Kind of annoying. Beer is not available. We need to add an option to buy a beer. You know what? I should probably be celebrating this birthday of mine with a little bit of alcohol. Give me a second. What's better than vibe coding drunk?
my friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf. Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
Also means that part of the story is not automatically taken care of. So yeah, this is Saint Laurent. This is actually discontinued. This is the one of the last bottles. I really love that alcohol, but yeah, one of the last bottles on Earth. It's nothing fancy, but I do love that gin. Here's everyone. It's been a while. I roast. Oh god, David. So where the hell am I? I'm in travel speed. Oh, I am in Grand Exchange. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, it burns. It burns real good. For 1 second, I thought that the gin got soft, but yeah, no, pure gin is still pure gin. What were we testing? Okay, yeah, this one is checking the message. This one is we don't need an area. That's already the case. Reveal gate sector. The real problem is not firing at all. Guess twice. Time to actually get data. Should have done that earlier, but be my guess. Reload the save and try rank. 5 kills, score 3, rank 3. Should see something like commander rank and listed. Okay, this is really nice. If that works, this is really, really nice. And oh, you know what we need to do? We need a better ship. I need to be able to spawn a nemesis. I definitely need to be able to spawn a nemesis. Give me a sec. If only for testing. Please enable X4 logs. Huh. Interesting. That surprises me. We haven't done that already. All thing considered. We'll stop the game real quick. Who should... I mean, technically this one should be in charge of adding the new buy option, but kind of broken. So we'll give it to this one. Add a buy option to buy a nemesis. For the player, equip as you see fit. Equip at random, I guess. Yep, is gin 40% alcohol? This one is 43, in fact. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna take a few minutes. You know what? Let's have this one finished before I start the game again. Sorry. User want a new buy option that spawn a nemesis for the player with a random loadout. That spawned the bridge catalog. Yeah. Okay, so it already it was able to use the memory to properly remember that when I want something bought, it needs to use the exclamation point buy option and use the mechanics that are already implemented. So that's pretty nice. Also, it asked for me to add the debug. Right. Debug. There it is. Debug all log file. Export. Settings, property, general, no sound throttle. Oh wow, skip intro. Debug all log file x4 debug. Okay, that should be fine. That's definitely not gonna crash anything. Technically, I don't think it matters if the game is started because that's gonna be sent to the bridge. Oh, I also could probably close this. So I can probably start the game right now and test the other thing. Okay, so that's the one that wanted debug, so we got that. Exclamation point kill is the same command, share cooldown, so it shows the identical lines. Rank is a score weighted, not a raw kill count. A capital ship is worth 30 in model, so more fight score on a metric. Yeah, that makes sense. Once you confirm the real message looks right in chat, want me to commit this? Yeah, maybe. Okay, and this guy is still working on trying to make that shit work. The local probe is gold. It revealed everything. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's not gonna crash on me again, is it? Of course not. Why would it? And it burns, burn, ring of fire, burner next. I already can feel it. My god, I don't drink enough these days. I've become soft. Then again, I only ate like one McDonald's burger today. That might be why it's hitting so hard. Oh, tomorrow is gonna be lovely. So let's see, by the way. Oh, we're at 68%. Close to nice used. Okay. That's not the worst. We only have like 1 hour. Oh, we have less than an hour left. We're good. We're good. In terms of tokens, we're good. Kind of impressive. We were able to run 3 agents most of the times. I do have the max 5, but still. Should maybe back up the current state for sanity reason. You mean Comet? Yeah, that wouldn't be such a bad idea. You know what? Next time there's a hole here, I'll ask him to comment. Also, may I remind you, this is all available on GitHub. This is an open project. Probably going to be the only one working on it, but it is technically an open project. Is the map working? The map is indeed working. Very nice. Okay, that's another one solved. Before alcohol completely takes over. Don't you worry about that. Show the map. You know what? I am gonna mark that as an achievement. Show the whole map. Show the whole map. Okay. Proper NPC faction incident. That's still a work in progress. See if you can spawn in a station. No. Mess with the tracker mine. No. I'd say we can also add Bozo and events. And game events. I'd say this is done. Okay, so connected Twitch was already done. Implemented the sector was done today. Implementing a starting scenario was also done today. Spawn in some ship, I had done that before. Spawn in some bad ships, that's new. Create good and bad Twitch faction, that was done today. Add more control over point and ban, that was done today. Adding better starting elements, that was definitely done today. NPC faction incident, that doesn't totally work, but the trigger's there, so yeah, that was done today. Show the whole map, what we just did. Add Bozo and game events, we also did that. Display rank, that's another thing that was done today. Display rank properly. That's another thing that was done. Jesus Christ, that is quite a lot, genuinely. For a 3-hour little, vibe session, that's pretty good. Commander combat, armless. Okay, spawn in some enemies. I'll try to get that rank up. We also have a shotgun build, so that should be pretty easy. Wait, why is a Xenon fighter over there? Oh, shit.
Elite Vanguard.
Oh wow, the alcohol is kicking in.
You're really asking
I might
for
be
it,
able to
and
kick
that's just
one of
not
them.
Good enough.
Big mistake.
Oh wow, maybe
mistake.
one of them. Oh god. If you can spawn in some allies, I would appreciate.
Elite.
Okay,
Vanguard.
one of them is down. One of them is down. Let me try to kill another one. Before I get totally toasted. Okay, the allies are definitely gonna help. Okay, that's a little bit of damage. But they don't seem to be targeting me that hard anymore. Okay, no, this one's still targeting me, but I think that's the only one that's only targeting me. Okay, little bastard, shields
You're
it down.
in serious trouble.
This is not good.
You're done for now.
You're just asking for it.
Yeah, most of the damage coming from my turret right now. Then again, he's not able to shoot at me. At least not that much.
Elite.
Okay,
Vanguard.
he's down. I'm not 100% sure that was me.
One hit like that isn't gonna stop me.
So maybe we should have 2 kills right now.
Oh,
Oh!
no,
That was
no.
so close. Okay, he's dead. God damn it, he's dead.
Elite.
Not from me,
Vanguard.
that's for sure.
Won't let you get away with that.
Okay, we got another one. It's gonna be so fun just to be able to spawn enemies and farm the
Get off
reward
my
system.
radar. That's
That
really
was
not
definitely me.
scary.
Okay.
T.
Sorry. Yeah, it's hitting harder than it should, definitely. Let's take that T down. But skilled 2 out of 30, 4 ship destroyed, 1 more fight score to rank 3. And it's saying fight score because, yeah, technically killing a small ship is not worth as much as killing a large ship, so it's working. So I think we can say that, yeah, the display rank is working now, which is so interesting because that was a dark feature in the game. The only thing that is missing is showing that in chat. So actually that makes me think it should be showing that in chat. Is that the right one? No, I don't think that's the right context window. I think it's, yeah, it's this one. Okay, good. Now, is there a way to
Greetings, my friend.
show
Interstellar
the
diplomacy is
level
an
up
alluring interdisciplinary
in
pursuit.
chat
Part
when
science,
you rank up?
part etiquette, part
Rank
curiosity.
up.
If you so
Also,
wish, I will undertake
let's
this compelling
do the
research on your
same
behalf.
for
Consider it
the
your first tentative step into a
economic
larger
rank.
dialogue.
Make rank. A command to show it. And auto show in chat on up. That might not be possible because I don't know how that would be triggered. See if there is a clean way to trigger it or not. Or not. Null and null. Wait. By incidents. Diplomatic incidents relationship between null and null was just soured. For fuck's sake. It is asking a full restart. So we'll see. But yeah, I am not impressed with this context window so far. Because if we're not able to enter 2 arguments, that's gonna limit us quite a while with what we're able to do in terms of requests. So single is usually good enough because that's gonna allow us to pass a score, for instance. So do raid for 3,000, 4,000, so on. If we want interaction between faction, that's gonna be hard. And also, another thing, if we want to say, for instance, buy, I don't know, an item like micro modders 300s, we're gonna need to be able to consider 2 arguments. That is something we need. Odd God AI girlfriends? No, but you can definitely find one on the internet if that's what you're looking for. You could use a diplomatic script in the game, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like this one right now, we need a good slap in the face. Sometimes you'll have AIs that just get corrupted by their own context, and all you need to do is just start fresh. I should probably be starting fresh on this one, because it's doing like a terrible job at this right now. So if it still doesn't work after this, I'd say we start fresh. We give it a blank slate, and we see where it goes. It's kind of annoying because one thing I love to do is before I close the context window, I ask the AI, okay, did you learn anything during this session? And so they can create skills, they can create memories, and that usually helps the next context be better at its job. Doesn't always work, but most of the time it does help. Because AI is basically just a fucking context window trying to hallucinate some words. So you need a good context window. If you have a solid context, it's usually able to do things, but it won't just scan everything and put it in this context, because otherwise it would be so stupidly expensive in terms of tokens. Talking about stupidly expensive. This one did work. Okay. So map is okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it with this one. Map is now okay. I want you to create a skill. Using anything from your context is worth converting into a skill or a memory. After that, I want you to commit your work. There you go. On this one, it's still working on a trade score. Okay, that makes sense. This one still doesn't have anything to do. On this one, I mean, it's the last time we try. Because I am so freaking tired of this nonsense. Oh god, wait, give me, wait. It might be that it fucked things up. Give me a sec. Where is the recommended request? Lua now send the two faction as a plain string. Okay, so let's say I do by incident pyramid. Oh my god. Okay, let me make sure that's not an issue. Disable cooldowns. No, it's still absolute dog shit.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's genuinely dog shit. Okay.
Want some more?
And if I go Argon Paranids, it's probably just gonna go full null again.
No. Stop.
Oh, wait a second. Holy shit, that actually worked. Oh, wow. Okay, so that actually worked. Interesting. So it broke everything in order to make that one work. Oh, that is intriguing. Okay. See, that's why you test everything. Even if you think it's dog shit, you test everything. Right? All right. So now work.
Oh no.
But
not good enough.
It's so weird. I don't understand how that's even possible, but still. Where is the Argon one so I can copy paste it? By incident pyramids does not work. By incident pyramids.
You'll pay dearly for that, pilot.
Gave me, yeah. And the by incidents on its own, I might as well do it again.
Go away.
Watch me. I'm shaking.
No.
And the
Stop.
by incident gave. So make sure you remember how multi element work, but also make sure the bridge is able to use the right format when sending data.
More damage than that.
What? Coming right
Format when sending data. Okay, that might actually work.
No, please, no.
That is so incident. If you use one, it doesn't work. You need to use two, which is so weird. I think it broke the way things are getting considered when sent to the engine, which is incredibly interesting. And so is that gin. God damn, it's good. I forgot how good alcohol is. It's been a while.
You might as well just eject.
Too many neutrals? Wait, give me a sec. Okay, you can try again. You can try again. That should be good. I'm gonna need to tweak that purchase limit. It's a little bit too aggressive right now, but you should be able to do it now. Oh wow, no, see, that actually works. It's so weird. Two-faction work now, but the other ones don't. So, as I told him, I think if he consider how things are displayed in the bridge, he should be able to send correctly to the engine. A faction list option would be very nice. Let me take a note for that.
If you so wish, I will undertake this with
actually, somebody else could do it. I think.
Consider it your first tentative step into a
Oh yeah, trade rank is also ready. Also the level up thingy. So deployed. So trade rank and econ works. Auto rank up announcement. There is no rank change event in X4. I searched the vanilla script and confirmed it. So the clean way is a pull. Okay. Okay. I kind of expected that. Make that pulling multi-functions. So it's able to, for example, consider both grade rank and kill rank, and possibly more elements in the future. Yeah, that, I think that would be good. Also add to skill memory. So basically a skill is something that the AI can load. It's usually a large batch of text. A memory is something that's injected directly in the context at the beginning. So in this case, it's something in a memory. It should know that this thing exists, whatever it's working on. Add to memory the fact that this pooling exists, so it can be reused. Also, let me try to go kill a few things. If you can spawn a few enemies, I'll try to kill them. Also, that nemesis is terrible. We should be able to spawn another nemesis now.
Go away.
Probably gonna get killed by nemesis. See if that one works.
Are you having a laugh? I'll make sure you regret that.
I don't feel like the by nemesis worked.
How long can this last?
Oh, let's go kill something. The music is way too good not to try to kill something.
Why are you shooting me? Hey, will you stop firing?
No. Shit, it's reloading.
Elite Vanguard.
Okay, that should be a kill. That should have ranked me up. Did it say anything? No. Okay, so the pooling method doesn't work just yet. Unfortunate. But the rank did get updated. Rookie. Yeah, which is basically 1 kill.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
but it didn't trigger. Might be because the change was not in yet.
No more, please.
Stop.
Stop.
This may hurt, but I'll try to make it quick.
I swear to God. And the rank just, yeah, it went right away. This is so cool. We didn't rank up, so yeah.
Elite, Vanguard.
You're not much of a pilot, are you? Yeah.
That was a fair amount of damage, but that was not a kill. Try to catch that little bugger.
Elite, Vanguard.
That was dead. Okay, that was down. Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, jeez. Okay.
You're just asking for
The
it.
fact that they're able to get into a fight right away is wonderful. I was kind of scared that the AI would not know how to react with ship just spawning in. It's super fluid right now. It's impressively fluid.
Elite, Vanguard.
Like, the AI is able to manage the situation so easily. It just starts shooting right away, which is exactly what we wanted. That's another kill. It's dead.
I have just thought of a fin-tingling endeavor. If you are interested, do come and talk to me and I will explain.
Still had a great time, Bozo.
You're making a big mistake.
Yeah, and it also doesn't target me right away, which is very interesting. We're probably gonna need them to spawn a little bit further away. And if there is a way to put a little animation on it, like, I don't know, warp energy or something, that would be great. Because right now it's a little bit dry, like that gin. But I'm sure there's a way to make it look a little bit more badass. That might be complex, but feasible. Let's kill a few more. It is a bit addicting. And turns out the slowdown is not as bad as I expected. I probably would have preferred full Gatling gun. The shotgun is not
Why are you shooting me?
very useful. That's good enough.
Elite, Vanguard.
Yeah, and the reload time is...
Some excuse for a pilot you are. That's really not scary.
Okay, I don't think I got that kill. I'm pretty sure the lasers didn't matter.
Elite, Vanguard.
You're not taking me out like that.
There we go. Also, just realized they're all spawning in with the pink? Or maybe that's the Twitch purple that it's trying to imitate. That might be it.
Elite, Vanguard.
Why are you
Goodbye.
Laser Tower, Mark 1. Elite, Vanguard.
Pretty sure I didn't get that. That was me. Okay, there the shotguns were useful.
Have you actually blown a
Because we only have 2 Gatling gun. We have 3 shotguns. We would be way better at short ranges.
Laser Tower, Mark 1.
Like massive battles, they are a lot of fun. And because of the way things are set up, we should be able to just have great battles. We also need to set up multiple waves battles. Oh yeah, I need to take a note of that. Because if we spawn everything in one go, it might be a bit much. If we do it in wave...
You're making a big mistake.
Wave battles. Wave battles. That would be
Why are you
great.
shooting me?
Also, yeah, let's have a little look at the rank. By invasion, that will come later, don't you worry. And yeah, command combat, surgeon rank, 5 of 30, 10 ship destroyed, 4 more ships. Yeah, by the way, there's a way to set a faction invasion goal. So karma is supposed to be a multiplier for your points, the better is your karma, the more points you get every ticks. So it's to make sure that people don't get, you know, too aggressive in sending waves after waves. We might remove it. That's from RimWorld. Right now you don't really care because you have an infinite amount of points, but yeah. It's supposed to be balancing things. So there's a way to set an invasion goal. What does that mean, Apple? Does that mean I can force the AI to think about a war goal? If that's the case, that's gonna be fun. X4 mod. Yeah, okay. Let's see how the agent's doing. So this one's telling me that things are good. See if that's the case. And this one's telling me things are good, and this one is, oh yeah, this one was basically commenting and adding skills, and this one was, oh yeah, trade rank. Does that work?
I'll wipe you out.
Trade rank doesn't work. And rank is, yeah. Oh,
Was that shots?
Elite. Vanguard.
Okay, let's reload and see if rank works. Yeah, I probably do need to reset the bot. So I'm gonna reset the game and reset the bot. But man, I am very pleased with the current results. And the current pipeline, the way we're working right now is pretty clean. As I said, we need to find a way to automate some of the tests so we can avoid regressions in the future. That's very important when you're working with AI and in general. When you're coding, adding some, you know, unit tests and such is very important. I don't know if it's going to be feasible here, considering we have a lot of XMLs and we have a lot of, you know, context dependent element. Like, I do wonder if it's possible for the AI to start the game to run some tests. Might be possible only on Linux. I'll see if that's the case. Yeah, being able to create a new universe this fast. I wasn't like that in the first few versions of X4. The game is really clean and really stable now. The dev can load directly into scenarios. Oh, that would... You have so many good ideas, Apple. Let me take a note of that. Because if they're able to do it, I might be able to do it. And if I'm able to do it, it means the AI is able to do it. And if the AI is able to do it, well, the test should be easy enough. It is not exposing retail? You say that. You might be correct. We'll have to double check. Man, that gin is doing miracles. God damn. I feel young again. Gotta feel like shit tomorrow, but I'm feeling young again right now. Also, seeing those ugly ass windows made me realize how much I love Linux now. I'm probably gonna need to install a Linux distro on this computer as well. God damn, it's huge. Okay. So what did we need to test? There is a map editor hidden. Okay, I'm gonna need to check that. So we should be able to do a few things now. So by incident should be fully random as it used to be. That doesn't work. By incident pyramids. Basite for game works well. I've never tried Bassite. As I said, I was kind of forced to use Fedora simply because my laptop is using such a recent graphic card. There's just not that many drivers available. Fuck's sake. Let me disable those. Okay, yeah, that's still not working. Let's just hope this one still works. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. Wow. It was able to break everything. You fucking broke everything. Now, none of them fucking work. Please do better. I'm a terrible boss sometimes. The bridge F is fully verified here. In-game spawn effect can only validate by structure. Okay. Buy Corvette. Buy Nemesis. Let's see if the buy Nemesis works. A Nemesis Corvette has been delivered to the player. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, good.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
I love that ship. Okay, let's see what the loadout is. If we were able to do multi-argument, maybe you could equip it properly.
Sir?
Katana is not available. We could maybe go for Katana. Yeah. Is that the best or the worst weapon ever? I don't remember. Let me check. So loadout Pulse Laser is the worst. Wait. Is random just the worst one always? If it is, I'm gonna be pissed.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
At least it's MK2. I guess there's that. Okay, this one's fully shot. So it is indeed random. Okay. That's good enough. Don't tell me the... Wait. Is the soundtrack... No, there's still a couple of tunes. Okay, good. Let me think about this for a second. Buy Nemesis 0.1. Oh, it doesn't work with an argument. Oh wait, it was missing a letter. Huh. That's odd. It should be working even if the argument's kind of breaking things. Oh, things are just broken. Oh, lovely. It might be because I don't focus on the game. Now I think it crashed. Okay. Oh wow, it crashed for real. Huh. It might be... Okay, so the companion's dead on my side. It might be trying something on its side. Imagine in old versions spawning a 5 torpedo launcher without a single missiles. It would have done that. It definitely would have done that. But yeah, one of the AI seems to have stopped the companion. It doesn't surprise me that much. Okay, can you...
Greetings,
yeah, there
friend.
you go. Okay, that's annoying.
Diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit.
Add the
Part science,
diplomacy.
part etiquette, part curiosity.
First.
If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf.
Something already
Consider
done.
your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
You know what? Let me do that right now while I'm thinking about it. There's a couple of things we might want already done, and this guy already has the context to take care of all of that. So let's ask him to do it. Because diplomacy, I don't want to be harassed by the diplomacy request. And there was another one. Don't forget. Oh my god. The Atigva storyline. No, the Atigva storyline is considered already done because we have Doll. Good. I never want to do the Atigva storyline ever again in my whole life. If I can stop it. Let's see. So headquarters is done. Parent and situation. We want to leave a default split. Parent, Yaki, Pioneer, Arcadia, Earthling, Kingdom Hand. Timeline, I want grandmother. Yeah. Where was it? Diplomatic network. Let's use a proper term. So, a diplomatic network as already done with network established. Envoy situation already done. Already done. It should probably do that one first. And timelines situation at grandmother. Yeah, grandmother. Okay, that's gonna be good. This one, yeah, that should be working, but it's not. This one, honest caveat, verified, game, blah, 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 structure, mirror, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's good. And this one, I hold this. I've been guessing and broke it. No more of that. I fucking hate AI from time to time. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to change the way it talks. So I don't feel like a child every single time. Because I think it's messing with my brain genuinely. Like interacting with that thing and then interacting with the humans, it's so weird. How much gin is healthy for a young adult? I'm not that young anymore. Let's be honest here. I think 34 now. I'm pretty sure I'm 34. I tried real hard to forget my birthday, and somebody reminded me that it was today. I tried real hard to forget my age, but I'm pretty sure somebody reminded me of that a few weeks ago. Pretty sure I'm 34 today. I should check. Alright, talking about checking. So, technically that should be done. Reload the save and say go. Wait. They want to run a probe. Crap. Okay. He didn't even solve it. He wants to run a probe. Alright, we're gonna probe it as well. We'll see where that goes. Yeah, right now this one is, yeah, changing the game start story state. And I think this one can commit. Reload save. Oh yeah, no, rank didn't work last time. We'll see if it works now. And it should also have the pull pattern ready. So when we kill the first aircraft, it should send into the chat that we leveled up. At least a few seconds after the kill. I am genuinely surprised that the game doesn't announce the fact that you ranked up. I don't understand why they have a rank if they have no intention of displaying it. I heard that OpenAI used psychologists to make... Oh yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did. It's not even a question. People love to be flattered. And the thing is, I think a lot of people don't see the patterns. Like, I've used AI enough to see all the goddamn patterns, and it's so crazy. Now I can watch YouTube videos and say, oh my god, you generated your script with AI. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but the way they talk and the way the AI talk is so goddamn similar. And also videos. I don't know about your towns, but I know that where I live, I've seen so many logos, so many displays, so many things that are clearly AI generated, but they are clearly AI generated in a sense that I think most people don't see it. But as soon as I look at it, I can feel the AI in the page. And I've seen that even at McDonald's. Like, that was so insane. They have a little display for an amusement park at McDonald's where I live. And clearly that amusement park, all of its design is AI made. It's so fucking weird. Like, they genuinely paid a lot of money for that partnership. At least I think so. I mean, that's McDonald's. There's a lot of people going through McDonald's. And they used AI to generate everything. The cover image, the pamphlet, everything is AI generated. And don't get me wrong, I love AI, but that just doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. That's weird, but at least it's something. All right, so double random seems to kind of work. Okay. Let's see. What was the other test? Ah, you annoying little brat. There we go. Try again. I mean, is Alliance of Words considered pyramids? That's weird. Maybe we're gonna see more with that. So ally, enemy, federation, holy order. Yeah, see, that didn't work. So Argon Paranid. Yeah, something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. It's hard for me to say. All right, let's tell him go. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, we'll see how it goes there. Diplomacy network established, envoy situation done, timeline at grandmother, which is nice. Okay, single state story. Okay, new game. That's great. You did say you wanted a katana. Sure. Let's add an option for the katana. In fact, that would be weird. Is there a clean way to list the ships and allow people to buy any ships and scale points on the price of that ship? I'm gonna send him on a little investigation. This one we did need to try rank. Wait, no, rank did work. I say that. Maybe it doesn't. Wait, did it restart anything? Oh, companion's actually offline. Wait, companion's offline. Oh, the site is restarting. Okay, so that's why rank doesn't work. Nah, that's normal. The companion's offline. I think one of them killed it right away. It's a bit fast, but yeah, it's fine. Buy Mammoth Sentinel. Technically, you could do it with enough points. I mean, why not? We were able to buy some...
my friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf.
Hitting right now, and it's
your
past midnight. God damn. We're gonna finish these, and then I'm gonna need to go to sleep. But yeah, technically, we were able to buy some crazy things with the RimWorld Twitch integration. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do some crazy things with the X4 Twitch integration. I think we might need to block some of them for people that don't want the game to be changed too much by the mod. But in my case, I don't give a fuck. You want to spawn an eye? That's gonna be fun. You want 20 mammoths to fight that eye? I don't think it's gonna go well, but let's try. Buy coffee, buy drug. If only it was that easy. If only. The good design question. Adding 1 cube per ship doesn't scale. The clean approach. Yeah. Macro plus price. By ship name. I mean, it's gonna be super funny. If he's able to go for 2 variables and this fucker is not, I'm gonna be pissed. The root cause now certainly from the diagnostic. I put N inside do while condition. Silently mishandling that. Oh my god. See, the AI can be so smart. It's so fucking stupid. Reload your save and then say go. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. So smart and so stupid. It's genuinely impressive. I don't think the AI is going to be able to replace everybody. Though right now, technically, I mean, in 4 hours, we've done the work of like 2-3 people. And I'm only one guy that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So it is impressive, but you're not gonna be able to replace your whole fucking teammate. Not now, not soon. I'm not gonna say ever, but Jesus Christ, not anytime soon. Some weird request like buy slaves. That would have worked in X3. I don't think it works in X4. I think they removed slavery from the game. Buy metagen. I'm not sure I want that. If somebody offered me metagel as a cake, I don't know how I'd feel. It depends how cute they would be. Let's reload Twitch sector and see how that goes. Mines are like parachutes. They only function when open. Oh, that is so cringy. Oh, the cringe is gonna kill me. Is the buddy... I think the buddy's still offline. Oh god, I think somebody killed the buddy and then restarted it. Twitch bridge seems down. 3 people doing their job and 1 guy don't know what the fuck Python. What a good... Who needs... Nobody knows what Python is. Stop lying to yourself. Everybody's using it. Nobody knows how it works. Let's be realistic here. Also, yeah, so it's kind of impressive. We did go through only 80%. Which is a lot. I mean, considering how much I'm paying for that fucking thing. It is a lot. But it does show me that it's totally doable. So if you guys enjoyed it, please tell me. I'll do it more often. If not, also do tell me and I'll do it less often. I mean, it's that freaking easy. Sorry, that's on me. I left it down with the probe. Yeah, okay. The Twitch thingy is back on. It was a fun ride. All right, so I'll do it again. I'm genuinely enjoying it right now. It might be the gin talking. Be serious here. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. And it's so interesting. There's so many things we can do. Also, I'm kind of realizing we're starting at 0, 0, 0. And so everything is positioned according to us, which means that gate is here. I don't think we should be at 0, 0, 0. I'll take care of that later. Right now, what we need is the rank. I didn't understand a single thing about coding, but I liked it. Welcome to VibeCoding. It's so terrifying. Like, I'm gonna have so many war stories of students that vibe coded stuff and didn't understand jack shit of what they were doing. Because just realize that right now, I'm at least like reading what the AI is telling me and somewhat understanding, okay, it's trying to do this, it's trying to do that. This one is having a hard time with Lua. This one is interacting with the, well, I don't remember what this one was interacting with, but at least, like, you know, I'm reading a little bit. Some of them do not read what the AI is saying. They only talk to the AI. And it gives you so many wonderful results. It's so unique. To stay polite. Bro, love your stream. Thank you very much, Echo. Be great to run some games together sometime. Exchange idea. Let's connect on Discord. Oh yeah, it's the classic one. Okay. Katana is not available. Not yet. So, technically the Katana should be available as soon as this one finishes job. It's 26k token. And it still doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Might be a while. What we needed to try was rank. Okay, so that's still for war. I don't want to be a fighter. I want to be a lover. How does that work? Huh. Salesman. Okay. We need to sell stuff?
Entering system.
But
Brand exchange.
technically, right now, it's asking me to send... Oh, you know what? I need to test that. I'm way too drunk, so let's test that.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Also, this glass is definitely not clean. Give me a sec. I've been drinking in that thing for way too long. The good news is the alcohol killed most of it, but yeah. What the fuck was that spam shit? Yeah, I know. It's... You kind of get used to it after a while. The funniest one is... Wait, I don't know if there's... Oh, there's no message on Kick. When I created an account on Kick, every single message was about that sort of stuff. It was adorable. Also...
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do some commerce. And now there's people trying to kill me. Thank you, Ab. Maybe if I kill that guy and try to sell his
Sentinel.
stuff. Oh yeah, the allies are dealing with it. Okay. I don't know how to increase the economic rank. Then again, we do need to increase the war rank as well. So yeah.
Elite.
Yeah, let's
Vanguard.
go. Maybe I could buy some more enemies. What are we testing? So right now we're testing the economic rank. But I'm gonna trust the fact that it's working. And let's try to see if the auto trigger... Yeah, there we go. If the auto trigger rank up works. I just need to kill one of those things. That was fast.
We were heading.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Greetings, my friend.
And that's also not taken care of. You shouldn't be sending me that message if things at work.
Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity. If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf.
No.
Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit you.
You're not taking me out like that.
Let's finish this
Hey,
off
baby.
nice and quickly.
Also, the fact that I need to remove the...
Thank
you!
I will take
I
it.
think you might regret that.
You lucky bastard.
Alright then.
You know what? I
You
don't like
asked
candy
for it.
like that. I'm not as cute as you, I guess. Look at that baby.
Stop.
Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
You won't last long now.
Oh, yeah. A very hard life. Yeah, you're living a very hard life. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so the notification doesn't work. Hangover meal is safe for tomorrow. God damn it, we are not eating. For crying out loud. But yeah, so the auto notification doesn't work, which is kind of disappointing. The nemesis that you bought. Wait, is it still alive? Oh no, it's fucking dead. And so will I be soon. I don't remember if we needed to test
Elite
anything.
Vanguard.
Well, it's gonna be too late for that soon.
Try a bit harder.
Okay. Let me get the fuck out. So what was I trying to do? Oh, ouch. 20 ships? Wait, it's only just supposed to be a few.
Preparing to dock.
What do you mean, preparing to dock? Okay, whatever. Let me think about this for a second, because I am genuinely getting drunk right now. Oops, wrong button.
Something hit us.
Okay, I think good. Go. Okay, Argon Paradise. Let's see if that works. That was a lot of ship 20s. It should have only been 10. I don't know why it spawned 20. Maybe it's already scaling on the level, which is not good.
Awaiting orders.
Between null and... Oh. Still not working. Pipe back, probe, but reload and try. Still no. Still no. Still motherfucking no. And yeah, it buys 20 ships now. I don't know why. It must be scaling on rank right now, which is not a good thing. At least not on that level.
We're taking hits.
It's a test command. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, that agent has been doing a terrible job. This one is still trying really hard. I remember one of you guys asked for a catalog. I guess it's gonna need to be sent privately though, because if I need to send you all the ships available in the game, that might be a bit too complex. Maybe we could have that hosted on a GitHub like we used to do.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could have a catalog of all the ships. And do as we did with RimWorld back in the days and just host that on a GitHub page. I think that would work. Mineral water for tomorrow is not available. Don't you worry, I have a lot in the fridge. Alright, let's have this one finished. Let's have this one finished.
Hey, will you stop firing?
No, I won't. Bye-bye. And after that, I think I'm gonna call it a night because, yeah,
Last order could not be
this was too much. Yeah, that was actually...
Awaiting orders.
Read out where's XML. Oh yeah, there's where.xmls as well. Yeah.
If you are interested, do come and talk to me and I will explain.
You know what? Let me close the stream right now while I'm still somewhat conscious. I hope you guys enjoyed. I mean, you already said yes, so I don't know why I'm asking again. Thanks a lot for being here. That was a lot of fun. Thank you again for the birthday wishes. I do appreciate. I do appreciate quite a lot. And yeah, so right now the mod is not operational, but as you can see, he's in space. It's kind of working. It seems to be working as well as the game sometimes. And yeah, so we should be able to build something actually great, even with only a few prompts. By a few prompts, I mean, I'm gonna need you to see how many prompts we actually had to generate tonight, but I'm not making any sense right now. Thank you, everyone. Have a good one. Good job.